Well, I'm trying, okay? I'm
Guys, I
almost.
cannot wait for the fall to come. I'm gonna be working overtime, and then I can get an actually good computer. Ah.
Man, I
I'm
can't wait
proud.
to get a job and have money.
I
I'm
can't
re-
wait to quit my job and never show up at that hotel again.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a lot.
It
I mean, it
becomes
sounds
to
like
the
it's going
point
down the
where, like,
crapper real quick.
I
when it's
guess
like
I
10
can
days in a
wait.
row, I just want to stab people.
Ah, I know that mood. It's the stabby mood.
I guess I can't wait for to reapply back to McDonald's while I wait to go back to college because
It's all right. That's a
7-Eleven
normal.
didn't call back.
Oh, rip! Oh,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
not gonna
that's
say
sad.
that.
Or if they have called, they're just waiting. It was about a week ago, I think, that I called. Or not that I called, that I applied.
Like, listen, I'm literally 5 minutes away. I could. There's
I,
no reason I
I
should ever be
can
late.
walk there. I can literally walk to this
That's
job.
kind of shitty that they make you reapply. Like they don't have like a summer. Like
Well, I
I'm going
mean,
to
I-
Well,
college.
Jared was working there like full part time, I guess, since he was going to school when he
Yeah, I
was in high
doing that
school.
part-time. And then technically I just quit before school came because I was getting tired of their shit, as
Oh,
well
well,
as
that's
going off to college. So it was both.
Did give a 2 week notice, right?
I give a 2 week notice.
That's good.
giving my like 8-month notice. I've been telling them August 10th is my last day, and there's nothing that's gonna change that. Vacation time, I've got scheduled
August
for the
10th,
11th.
you know what's gonna happen now? High winds. You're not gonna be able to leave. You're gonna be like, well, I'm here.
I've scheduled my vacation for the 11th, 12th, 13th, and 14th, and I've already told them I'm probably gonna call in sick on the 9th and the 10th. They're gonna pay me for my sick time, so
If you got it, you might as well.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm just not gonna. I'm at least giving them a heads up that I'm gonna use it and call it sick.
Fair enough.
Keithrey, how's it working for you? Any better? As
It's looking better. It's a lot better. It's not breaking up. Maybe like making Discord close.
Looks like we're down to the walls. For green.
For
Here they
green
come.
only.
The final four. 3.
Woo!
Yeah, but that's only the 5-foot walls.
Oh shit!
There's still
I
a
thought you were
10-foot
from the
walls
bottom
too.
up. Oh shit!
And then there's orange, purple, red, and yellow.
Red and yellow.
Well,
Oh,
if it's
God.
working good, if it's working good after
Yeah.
green, I'm not gonna keep on cutting them out.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna do green stuff. Yeah.
What I'll eventually do is I'll probably just cut everything out and then delete all but one color because I think it's ridiculous to have more than one color.
I understand why
But-
they have.
Maybe if
multiple-
everybody wanted their own color, but there's more than 4 of us here.
But that would also mean that you would be like having everyone would be able to cast some type of concentration spell.
But yeah,
That does the same thing, the same radius. I mean, like if you guys all were able to cast like Sacred Guardian, that would be the only reason I could see needing the same radius of spell.
As in
For an
Sacred
extended
Guardians,
period of
don't you
time.
just cast it on yourself?
Right, that's
and
what
it
I mean.
moves
But at
with
least you could.
So all you would do is use the radius thing on
On
you,
ourselves, on the tokens.
on yourself.
Right.
And
That's
then
what I
if,
mean.
and if you wanted it to be a square,
Oh,
all you can
yeah,
do is
I see
hit
what you're saying.
squared.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah. It
you
just,
don't even have
the,
to.
the multiple
that one.
colors just didn't make any sense to me.
Why can't
So now
I
we
just
can use this
rent
for
these?
like, hey, I'm doing a 15-foot cone, and
Yep.
we can put it out ourselves.
Exactly. Or you can play around to see with what
Where
size,
stuff is.
where stuff's gonna be, and
Yeah.
so. But yeah.
So did
Alright.
you find this map or did you make this map? I'm curious.
With the map,
Yeah, the map.
it came with the adventure that I got.
Got it.
So,
Can't
I
wait
did
to
not
see your
make it.
map making skills because sometimes my players make fun of me.
I've done it a couple times. That last one you guys did with the tattooed scribes or whatever it's called, I made that one.
Nice.
I mean, I kind of copied it from a drawing, but I mean, I put it together on the computer. I mean, there's probably not going to be a time where I have to come up with a map by myself because I just don't have that kind of time.
If I
Man, that
don't
makes
know
me
the
feel like I
original
have way
source-
too much time.
If I don't know the source material, it's original, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's right. It's original so long as we don't know where it comes from.
Exactly. All right. So if is it working good for you now, Key 3?
Yeah, it's working fine.
Okay.
Ah,
So
we're
you
down to
guys-
orange, purple, red, and yellow.
You guys have orange, purple, red, and yellow. So yeah, if you guys want to cast a spell or you just want to play around to find out, you know, where something's gonna land, you just can drag it on there. And it's I was playing around with them, and they're pretty accurate. I mean, like if we look at the, like I think fireball is 20 foot. Oh, whoops. It's like a fireball, you'd be able to do that, and I like how it's transparent so you can see through it. So
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's
wow.
nice.
Okay, that one's not me.
So, yeah. So you guys can, if you want to cast a spell, you can mess around with it, but I can always delete it when I need to. All right. Anyway,
That's good. Like in the
Are we
middle of
supposed
combat,
to be
suddenly
seeing
a
something
large.
right now?
that help.
There's
that
like
help, Key
just I can
What? Oh,
I
there we
can
go.
see right here.
Yep.
There, but there's just a giant black triangle right there.
Oh, hello, Key 3.
There's key
Get
3.
small. What was that?
I'm trying to remember how.
Why
to-
did your picture just fly up into my face?
Oh, sorry.
I don't
can do it with
know.
anybody.
Is that an area effect?
There I am. Hey!
Fuck you, snake lady.
Hey!
I figured out some hotkeys, so. I just
Nice.
can't
Oh
remember.
boy.
I'm trying to remember
I
which
don't
one
know
to
what those
see.
hotkeys were, but it was terrifying. It's like, oh my god, Key 3's in my face. Did I do something wrong?
I thought I did something. I was like, ah.
I'm trying to remember which
I
one
also
so I can
noticed
see your
that you,
guys' vision.
you did rolling token and you have abandon in the picture.
Yep.
I did what?
Roll Bandon.
It's-
Roll for Bandon.
It says X right above the welcome to Roll20.
Oh, well, wait, where?
Above the welcome to Roll20 thing, whenever you get in here, there is a Dungeons Masters GM rolling token and it's a picture of Bandon.
Oh, yeah. The reason I did
Underneath
that,
with some.
the reason I did that is Bandon. Whenever you want to transform or transform now, you should be able to just right click on your token and you'll see it says multi-sided. You can then click on choose side. So like if I want to, let's say Bandon says he wants to be a fire elemental, you can do choose and then you just make it bigger, and there you go. And then if you want to go back Bandon, you go back to choose side, you switch yourself to Bandon, and you make
Oh,
yourself
big Bandon.
smaller.
Congratulations. How many years
So-
into this, we finally have a streamlined way.
Yeah, we're about to
Yeah,
end.
Yeah, we're about to end this
Exactly.
one. Someone better become a druid, okay?
Control L. That's
Two
right.
and a third years later, and look where we're at now.
Ah, we
Thank
started at
you.
the bottom and now we're here.
Yeah.
So you guys said that there's something wrong with what you can see, or is it?
I'm
working?
fine.
I just see
Okay.
the snake lady.
Okay, good.
You just click
Click on the
off of
screen.
it.
I know, I got off, but I just like looking at her.
Yeah? I don't know. I don't like looking at anything vaguely snake shaped with a woman head because last time I did that I got turned to stone.
Oh.
Jared.
Chill.
Like getting
I
stoned,
don't
but
know
not
what you're
that
talking
way.
about.
That's
I
the
never
wrong
did
kind of
anything
stoned.
All right, I'm gonna refresh mine real quick. There's something messing up on mine. Because I should be able to do a Control L and see what you guys can see to make sure you can see, but it's not wanting to do it.
I can
Rude.
wait. But yeah, I know. I peeked into a little door, like the keyhole, and apparently the Gorgon was also looking through the keyhole. Guess who didn't make that con
there we go.
save?
Now it's working.
Me.
So cool. All right.
It's
So
okay.
if you guys recall, you guys got some. You basically were told some information by a fortune teller. Kind of had your fortunes told and whatnot, but then she kind of warned you and told you of this nuisance or this pending world destroyer, if you will, came, happening at this New Rises moon or new. I don't remember now. New Moon Rise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I have it in my inventory because I have some sand from the bottom of the pit.
So you guys ended up working your way here. Actually, she showed you where this place was. You were in. We went inside. There seemed to be a big well in the middle, which then you seen Langlock's father-in-law,
Fuck that
looking like some
guy.
toad creature. Then you guys fought him. He disappeared and dropped this shard, if you will. You went into the next room, fought a couple of strange toad things again that kind of look like him. Once you defeated the last one, some people appeared, and apparently there were people from they were you from or in the future, a couple hours or so in the future. And then they explained to you how to use the shard and use that essence of time that dropped in order to basically time travel. So you guys touched the essence shard and time traveled to what seems to be the future, where whatever this creature that Lucan is trying to summon has been summoned. You guys did open a chest with some cool looking helmet in there. And now you find yourself, I think you just got done with the fight again with Lucan, who disappeared again. And now you guys were exploring the rest of these ruins, if you will, and you came into this room where you've seen the said snake lady.
Ah!
And we'll start off right away
There
with
she
some
is.
initiative.
Look at that.
So if everyone can roll initiative. Oh, and the other thing I wanted to show you
Oof.
guys. So for especially you, because you like to measure stuff, if you hold shift and you do a measurement, check this out. It stays there.
What the? What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, well, what's
And then-
this?
How many years later?
and
Oh
then
my god, look at that!
To get rid
How
of
do I
it, you
get
just
off
have
the
to
screen now?
just click. Yeah, so you have to go back to the ruler and click, and it goes
Oh,
off. So
Snap.
That is
What the
awesome.
snappy
Wow.
was happening?
You know what? If we read the directions, we probably would have known that.
I came
Man,
across
you
the
know,
keyboard
I feel
commands
like
on
if we would
accident.
have watched the tutorials that come with this website, we'd freaking know.
We'd know a lot more. Yeah. Yeah.
The only thing I
No.
know how to do, they've updated the hotkeys. You can't do that anymore.
What are you trying to do?
There was the thingy. I think it's. I figured it out. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah. All right.
Good. I figured it
so-
out.
All right. Let's get back into the game now. Let me get my notes here.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, we
Technically, it
figured
was
out
the game.
how
We're
this
just
stuff
learning things
works.
that we should have known all along, really.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what that
So-
looks like on your screen, but I just sit there.
All right. So with that, let's you guys, Wisp, you're up first.
Oh, good. I don't know what to do about this.
She did tell you that, this world is lost to your kind now, and I promise you I'll indulge in every last moment of your agony. So you do know she
it was
doesn't want
really
to kill
cute.
you
It was
guys.
such a great speech. So great, in
Mhm.
fact, I don't want to hear her talk ever again. It's fine. We'll hit key 3. And
Hmm?
In the light.
fourth level.
Oh, lightning bolt! All right.
Smack, smack. I'm gonna make this turn order smaller so I can move it.
Yeah.
So it's not covering everybody, so I can see shit. And that's my turn after I move out of her line of sight.
Oh, well, she saved against it with a natural 20, so.
Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Fine, I guess.
So I think it's 16 if I added correctly and divided correctly.
Yeah.
That looks about, yeah, 16. That's alright.
All right. So you bolt of lightning just flies across, and then she hits it, and she kind of shrugs it off a little bit, but it looked like it did the damage you'd expect.
Well, I just don't want to use Synaptic Static and be like, you know, she's really stupid. Like, good. Great.
Langlock, you're up.
Uh,
There's
let
a
me
big old
look something up real quick.
weird snake lady in there.
Use this spell in a minute, and I don't know if it's a bonus action or a regular action, and it's an action, and cool, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm gonna run in right here, and that's the big snake lady we don't like.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, what does a snake say when she's trying to seduce her partner?
Oh God.
They're into something more comfortable, and I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
All right. Wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
What is what's she trying to get? Does a 24 beat whatever she's trying to get?
Yeah,
Okay.
it does.
All right. And does anything else happen with the? If it's it either hits or it doesn't, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it either works or it doesn't.
Okay.
And then
It's a cantrip.
action, teleport, or not teleport, sorry, Misty Step
Okay.
away. Because I don't want to be grouped up with anyone in case she has magic.
All right.
Look at her. She's a snake lady. Of course she has
Bandon,
magic.
You are
I
up.
know she.
Okay. I'm going to put my hand on Zeph's shoulder and then cast Foresight.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And then I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action and turn into Rocky Bandit.
Go for it.
Rocky Puppet.
Yeah. The thing that gives you advantage on everything, Zeph.
Yep.
For
And
8
disadvantage
whole
on attack.
hours.
Thank you.
Yep.
So, Bandon, you should be able to change yourself. There you go. Nice. And then you should be able to resize it, right? You can resize your guys' characters.
I can't.
I think so.
Well, I'll resize it for you. There you go.
Oh, yeah, there we go. The icon's different too.
Which icon on the initiative?
Rocky.
Oh yeah, I used the actual elemental ones, like that come with the monster manual this time.
Bandon, you look so different.
I have a little green thing growing on me.
That's cute.
All right. Anything else, Bandon?
No, I might just move one there, and that's it. I'm done.
All right. Snake Lady is up. So she kind of slithers over here a little bit. And then she kind of looks at you guys and just kind of gives a smile. I'm going to use one of these templates right away.
Is it a spell?
It is a spell.
Counter spell.
What level?
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
What level?
Third. Sorry.
All right.
I was like,
So
3.
go ahead and roll for it.
Alright, give me a second. Let me. And hold on. Let's give it a second. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
So you guys start seeing underneath you these tentacles start to kind of form underneath you guys, and all of a sudden they just kind of dissipate. And she kind of looks at you, Wisp, and she ain't happy with you.
Well, I mean, nobody's really happy when the cat steals the tricks, okay? So, guys, after this, you're not going to see Wisp for a while. I'm just putting that one out there.
And she just kind of hugs up against the wall over here. Key 3, you're up.
Okay. So I want to try something that I like completely forgot was a thing with Arcane Tricksters Cash. So I'm pretty sure I have a new ability, and by new I mean I think I got it like 3 levels ago. If I am hidden from someone and I cast a spell that they have to make a save on, they have disadvantage on the save.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I understand the mechanics of it real quick.
Let me look.
I think it's something I got at like level 13 or 14, honestly. I don't know.
Sounds about right.
I can't remember the last time I cast.
There's
Hideous
another
Laughter.
ability I think you can steal somebody's spell.
Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit about that one.
Magical ambush. You gotta have
That
a level
one.
9. You got a level 9. You're hidden from a creature when you cast a spell, and the creature has disadvantage on any saving throws it makes against the spell this turn. Yep.
Excellent. I am going to hide behind Acker with my bonus action.
Okay.
Ooh, 28.
All right.
And then I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter on her because I like your thought process, Langlock.
So with disadvantage, what is it trying to
Yep.
beat?
Let's see.
Oh, I think it's a 19. 19.
Okay. She just starts laughing in this strange hissing laughter, and she falls prone to the ground.
You say
Just
her
crack.
laughter is
Yay.
hysterical.
Oh,
It
Jesus.
is.
Perfect.
All right. Anything else, Key 3?
Yes. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I, like, stand in this, like, could I stand, like, right here behind this column? Ah! 'Cause I'm small. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
not hidden, but, like, I'm standing there
Yeah,
with
right.
cover, hopefully.
Right. Yep. All right. Zap, you are up. Why the hell are you way down here? Jesus.
I'm right behind Akra.
He rolled a
No, I
nat
know.
one.
I'm talking your dexterity. your initiative.
Oh, I got my 1 out of the way on the first roll.
Zeph rolled on that
Yeah, I
one.
got a
I
nat
still
one.
got lower with advantage. Let that sink in for a moment.
All right, you're up,
What is
Oh,
the
man.
lighting situation in here?
Zeph. It's
Pretty lit.
it's lighting, just regular light, not quite dim light, because it's still
So-
during the day.
Even though the sky's fucked up, it's light enough to
It'd be
not
like
use our good stuff.
It'd be like a what do you call it? Overcast
Overcast?
kind of day. Yeah.
So I'm not in reach if I go full movement. Right there.
If that's your full movement, then no, you are not.
No.
You could wait. Is
Can I throw my sandals at her?
You have a
Uh,
bonus action where you can use a key to dash, don't
You
you?
can step of the wind,
Yeah,
right?
I think I'm going to actually. I'm only going to move up a little bit because
Okay.
I think I'm kind of learning from people that we fight and kind of learning that, of course, they might not stay still. So maybe actually I'm going to go like in the middle of the room. Just so
Okay.
anyway, if she ends up moving, and I'm going to do Eldritch Blast.
All right, so she's prone, but you have foresight, so it's just a straight roll.
All right.
That'll hit her, yeah. The 16 and the 15 both will miss.
Hey.
As well will a
just-
14.
Zeph
So you
did 2
started off
rolls.
strong.
Not 1 at 20.
All right. Anything else? Are you all good?
Yeah, I'm gonna just. Yeah, I'm done.
There, no.
Oh, did you hear me?
I heard you say and then nothing else. All right, accurate.
Oh, sorry. I was like, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Acker, are you concentrating on something right now?
Yeah, my AC's up, so I just kind of assumed that I had cast Shield of Faith. And if I recall, I still had concentration on it because it's a 10-minute spell.
Okay, that's cool. Yep, that makes sense.
So I guess I'm just gonna dash over here.
All right. Just kind of hang there.
Yep.
Anything for your bonus?
Nope.
All right. Back to you, Wisp.
Hi, hey everybody. So she's prone on the ground,
Mhm.
right? That's
Oh, hold on a second. She took damage from Zeph.
Oh, right.
Disadvantage.
Is it still? No, it's only on that turn.
Isn't it the whole turn is the turn? From
No,
my
this
turn
is-
to
this
my
is a-
next turn?
This would be a round.
Oh, it's a round. You're right.
Your
You're right.
turn. Yeah. So
Okay.
she actually is. She's not laughing anymore.
But she's still
um,
prone.
But she's still prone. And Akra, when you get within range of her, she's going to use her reaction. It's not going to be much. She's just going to move down there.
Okay. Let's see if she's moving away. Sentinel.
Wisp, you're up.
that's great.
But she's still prone because she can't, on the reaction, she's not able to get up.
Kind of like her body just floated. Moved over.
Yeah. It's weird that she can even be knocked prone.
I'm gonna cast. Well, Akra's too close. Never mind then. I don't think I can do that. Never mind.
Brandon hasn't even seen this lady yet.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. I don't know what I want to do here. Vicious mockery.
Vicious Mockery?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen better scales on a dead dragon.
She does fail. With the
She
16.
has disadvantage on her next attack.
All right. I will put a little
And
blue dot
I'm
for it.
gonna fucking hide. Be like, Linglock, you got the counterspell, right?
All right. Langlock, you're up.
Cool.
Langlock, if you can hold shift
man.
while you're doing that, it stays.
No. Now I'm gonna take this new tool we've got, and I'm gonna make an orange circle.
All right.
It's I'm a cast right there.
Well, what are you trying to cast?
Storm.
Say what was it? Sorry. I didn't hear you.
Ice storm.
Ice storm.
Okay, so it's coming from up. Okay, I guess it's got to be a point that you can see, right? Because there's a wall right there.
Oh shit. Can I see that point?
Sure.
Akra,
Not to
right
hit
in her
Akra.
line of fire.
Yeah, sorry, Akra.
You know, it's fine. I've
It's
got
fine.
a lot of
I was
hit
gonna
points.
cast fairy fire, and I wasn't sure if she was gonna make the save or not, so I decided not to do it.
Listen, it's a
I'll-
deck
I'll-
save.
I'll sacrifice Akra.
Ah, thanks.
Get a decision.
All right.
Say about it, buddy.
So, yeah. So I guess she'll make a dex save, and she's prone, so it'll be disadvantage.
Oh, Akra.
And Akra, you got to make one as well. Yeah.
I failed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my con save preemptively. I
So
hope you
did-
know
so
this
did
isn't
she
just
s-
hurting me. This is also hurting Key 3.
Yeah, I
Oh,
kind of forgot
fuck!
about that. I
So-
remembered right as you said
Yeah.
that.
So, Akra, you and her both take the damage.
That's fine. It's better than just Acker taking it.
Like 4 health.
24. So, key 3 is 12. Yeah.
We didn't have any temp HP, did we?
No,
Okay.
Mhm.
we've
Cool.
already used all of it.
And then we'll go ahead
You're
and leave.
resistant to bludgeoning too.
No, I get
but it's
-3
minus
to
3.
non-magical bludgeoning.
That's
Yep.
kind of magical, I guess.
Yep.
Technically.
All right. And then everything in that radius now is considered difficult terrain. So we'll
Sorry,
leave,
in that
we'll leave
radius?
thing up.
Okay.
Yep, everything
For
in
at
that
least
orange
that
is
turn.
difficult terrain.
For that turn.
Until the end of your
For a
next turn.
round.
Yep. Until the end of Langlock's next turn. All right. Anything else? Any other movement, Langlock?
No, that's it. I'm gonna go. Oh man, that was probably a bad idea. I'm sorry about that, guys.
All right, Bandon, you're up.
All right. Let's see. 5, 10. Ooh, look, it's a snake lady.
I don't think he can.
Yeah, do 10, 50. I'll just move there,
Okay.
and I'm done.
All right. Snake Lady will stand up. She's gonna look at you, Acker, and go. She's gonna say to you, "Don't move." She's gonna cast a spell on you.
First spell.
All right. At what level?
4.
Acker, you start to feel like you tense up a little bit, but then it breaks free as the whole person doesn't do nothing to you.
Never forget that one moment where I casted a 7th level counter spell because it was the only spell I had.
15. That's about all she's gonna be able to move because of the difficult terrain. She'll try to go. She'll take an attack from you.
Alright.
and try
If
to
I
get out
hit,
of your
she's got to
range.
stay.
Yep. Yeah, and then she'll stay.
She doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, you're not moving.
All right, Keith,
Oh,
you're
when I hit her, I tell her, "Don't move."
up.
Funny.
Is Ray healed?
It's not difficult terrain, but it's within range because I didn't hear your full question.
So,
Scroll
yeah,
down
that's
a
what I
little bit.
wanted to know if it was difficult terrain. It's chill. I don't even know why I need to know that. It doesn't change. Anyway, I am going to summon my mage hand. Does she have ears? She has a nose.
I
Do
mean,
its
yeah,
typical do
Yeah.
its typical kind of picking motion.
Yep.
And
Well, you summon
I will.
it first, right? You can't.
Is there any chance I could summon it in that position though?
You can, but for purposes, it's not going to give you advantage though.
All right, fair enough. No advantage yet.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to green flame blade with the blade of petals.
Okay. Well, that's going to hit.
Awesome. Wow. That was all right.
So just before you did that, Key 3, she did move up here on her with her reaction though. So.
Oh, then I can stand here instead. Then that'd be
Yeah,
nice.
that's fine. Sorry. Well,
Okay.
but you have to use your movement to move up there, because as soon as you got to right here within range of her, she used her reaction.
Oh,
to move.
that's when she moved.
Yep.
I understand. Okay.
So.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's my full movement. So that's fine. I still can hit her.
Ooh, she's starting to look rough. She's got this, blood kind of coming out of different stabs and cut wounds, and she's looking a little rough.
All right, and that's everything I could do.
All right, Zeph, you are up.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm gonna step up And I'm
Okay.
gonna try to punch and swing my sword. Well, the sword
Go for
first.
At the same time.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, you try doing both at the same time. Sword goes wide,
How about now?
but you return it, and yeah, that hit.
Jesus Christ, Zeph, it's the second crit of the night for you.
Well, third technically if we include ones as a crit.
How
Well,
about
no, I meant crit. I meant good crit.
Those
my bad.
those
Yeah.
will all hit.
and actually too, sorry, darkness was gonna go right
Oh.
there.
Okay. And same. So Zeph, for when you got within range, she moved up there. By the way, used her another reaction to move
Okay.
up there, which is somewhat strange to you guys.
Just to make sure those last two
Yeah,
did
how
hit,
many
right?
Going for the
reactions?
boss.
Yeah, the last two did hit.
Okay. I wanted to make sure this wasn't
Yeah.
a
He's
high
going for the boss,
AC.
guys.
All right, Akra, you're
Um,
up.
Did we notice if that box was open, closed, anything about that box?
It's open right now.
Okay.
Akra, you're up.
Time to hit.
She's looking real rough, like real rough. That's gonna hit. They both will hit.
28 points of bludgeoning.
And Akra, you just kind of beat her and just kind of beat her down and just kind of keep on hitting her, and she's just turns into this bloody pulp of a snake.
I hate snakes!
She's dead.
On a
Oh,
motherfucking
fucking
plane.
snakes. This motherfucking dungeon.
Hold on, Wisp. Where are you moving for? Akra, you got anything else?
No.
Oh.
Nothing else?
Alright,
All right.
I'll just go back to my darkness corner.
At the end of your turn, Akra,
Uh huh.
a flash kind of happens, similar to what happened when you guys were searching the one room, and a toad creature appears right there.
Huh. He
Where?
just wants to get beat up, doesn't he?
I have no idea what's happening, because I technically can't see that.
It acts on initiative 0. So
Negative dex, okay.
no, it's just that's just
That's
the way
what
it
it
works
does.
out. Yeah.
Fair enough.
He's like,
Totally
how the
not
fuck
what
did I
we
get here?
signed up for.
Oh, come on.
Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Something doesn't make sense.
Bob got a
I
frog
mean,
in
time
your
traveling
throat.
frogs usually don't make sense.
Well, I just gotta make sure I'm using it. It says one thing, but doesn't make sense for what it can actually do. So I gotta make
Y'all
sure
are
I
just
copied it down the right
so
way.
welcome for these jokes.
I hate you.
Sleeping.
Not enjoying your necromancer's puns is a grave mistake.
Oh.
No!
Okay, got it. All right.
I really have a
Oh,
bone to pick with
man.
you about all these puns.
Let's see. So, Bandon, you are closest
Talk
to
about a
it.
bare knuckle brawl going on over here.
Yeah. So it's gonna work its way up to you, and it's gonna kind of reach out to try to touch you. And does a 20
Listen,
hit?
touch-
20 hits.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Listen, touching without consent is not a good thing.
What is it trying to do to me?
Impregnate.
It's basically trying to age the part of your body that it's touching.
No. That one.
It creates a wound on your body, so you're affected by it.
Oh, we remember this from last
Yeah, we've.
session.
Well, yeah, technically we saw this like 5 minutes ago. So,
Right.
Yeah.
So you need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yeah, bad.
And you have it's strange because of your rock form. There's like a wound that on your leg that just kind of rips open, and It's kind of like, I guess, the like kind of gravel or little pea gravel that's falling out like a like a element, the rock elemental's blood, if you will.
Extremely small
Um,
boulders.
Extremely small boulders. You take 11 points of damage from the touch initially, and then I will just say that you got. We'll just use the skull and crossbones that you got a wound on you. All right. So 11 points, and it is considered magical. So, Wisp, you're up.
Really, you again? Give it a rest, buddy.
So you come around the corner, you see Snake Lady dead, but then you
Okay.
see this toad thing that just kind of got done aging Bandon's leg.
Can I just quick refresher? Then the Langlock's father-in-law was like a different, more special version of these guys, right? These are just
Yeah,
like
these
the
these guys look
goons.
very they look similar to him, like they resemble him in some way.
Mhm.
But other than that, they don't look exactly like him. They resemble him
Okay.
quite a lot, actually.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to crawl back into the cesspool that you got out of.
All right, wisdom save. He's gonna fail with the 17. Minus
Disadvantage.
9, and he's got a disadvantage.
He does.
All right, anything else?
I'm probably gonna hide again.
All right,
I'll go this one right here.
that works.
Like-
Langlock, you're up.
Use toesies.
All right. I don't have any funds for this one. Cassie old faithful.
All right, go for it. That'll hit.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh wait, we never
That's not
fixed that.
It
Okay.
didn't. You didn't fix it. Why are you
21.
rolling
Old and
fours?
faithful.
Do you add anything to that?
It's just
Or
a
is
straight
just
40
straight-
10.
40, 10, okay.
Yeah.
21 points of fire damage. As it hits
I
him, you
wanna
see the
fix-
flame, spread out.
I think you have to roll it
Another
again. Just
four.
fix the
I would-
rolling.
You're probably better off just delete it and re-add it. Is that what I would do?
Mm.
Oh, it's fucking
Yeah.
up. All right. Any movement at all, Langlock?
No, I just don't want to do it again.
Stop
I
That's
waste a freaking crit.
Any movement or?
Good.
All right. At the end of your turn, the hails or the whatever hail is left over kind of melts away. Bandon, you're up.
All right. Casting blight.
Oof. Okay. Con save.
Piss the rock off, dude. Stick your teeth in.
Is
Like,
your
Okay.
There you
DC
go.
is your DC actually 19?
Yeah.
Okay, he is going to succeed then with the 20.
Ooh. Ooh.
So that's
But he
what
half damage, so
16.
19, right?
I think so. That sounds about right.
Anything else, Bandon?
No, I think that's it for
Okay. Snake Lady dead. Keith 3, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move with my mage hand.
Okay.
Have it, I don't know, pull on the space between his webbed fingers. Hopefully, like a paper cut kind of feel.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
So you can go up the nose
really
if you
weird
want.
Creature thing. You can
Ooh.
grab its whiskers.
Yikes.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can give it a kitty
Yeah.
whisker.
Yeah. It's gonna
Okay.
fuck with the whiskers. Yeah.
There you go. Starts pulling on one of the whiskers.
Yeah. It's gonna try to like tie them both behind his head as like reins or something, just
All right.
anyway. So
You need your last time, motherfucker.
green flame blade, bladed petals, etc.,
Okay.
etc. Ugh!
That is not going to hit, unfortunately.
That is awful.
was
So your
awful.
your mage hand starts to kind of pull on his whiskers and whatnot, and you kind of you chuckle, and when you swing, it just throws you off. And at this time, it worked against you.
It's
All right,
two
I
and a
can't
one.
handle the blow to my my ego, so I use my action surge to try again.
All right, that'll work.
I still have advantage because it's the same round, correct?
Mhm. Yep.
Same exact thing as last time. That's much
Okay.
better.
There you go. Yeah, that's good.
There we go.
Wow,
Yeah,
one off
this
from
is-
a crit again.
You
Just enough.
quickly recover, and you stab him again. Ooh, he's looking rough. Looking real
And
rough.
I'm just gonna go, hey.
All right. Zeph.
Sit.
Well, I will take her spot.
All right. You have advantage on these. Don't forget.
Yep. I might as well. I don't really care if he's close to death or not. I'll use a key point and flurry
Okay.
of blows.
All right. Yeah, you have advantage. You forgot the advantage in the last time against that snake lady.
Oh, I thought you said
Well,
it
no,
was just
she
normal throws.
Had disadvantage.
That was only
Because she
because she
was-
was prone and you were going range at the time.
Oh, okay.
So now you have advantage on these. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll them all. I mean, you said you're gonna go for them all. Yeah. That's Zeph. Let's see. Oh, you might. Okay, you didn't need the last one, but as he goes down, you just you keep on punching him as he goes down. Anything else, Zeph?
I'm just gonna say you don't age my friend's legs.
All right. The wound is still there, Bandon.
Is that considered to be poison?
No. It's just a wound.
You just need some magical healing.
Yeah. Akra, you're up.
Alright.
We're gonna stay at initiative for now. Can you guys guess why?
There may be some more time anomalies.
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
stand over here realizing something appeared last time. I'm gonna
Okay.
spend sorcery points to bonus action cast cure wounds at level 2 on Bandon.
Okay.
If I recall, healing magic fixed that.
Yep. You do recall correctly.
And then now I'm running a fire bolt for when I see something.
Go ahead and
appear
roll
that
it right now.
Looks hostile. Okay.
Go ahead and roll it right away. As another one appears right there at the end of your turn.
Okay.
And a firebolt does hit. Ooh, damn.
And spicy memes.
That hurt. So you do add your you do add your spell
I
modifier to
do
that?
I do for fire spells because. of
Okay,
what
you
the-
do. Got it. Okay.
Because of the dragon sorcery thing.
That's cool.
Yep.
All right.
A very wise decision to pick one of the more popular damages so you don't get
Yeah.
fucked up.
Oh, that means with Investor
I
of
would
Flame,
like
I
to
do a
have
+5
black
to
dragon scales. Oh, so you can add your modifier to acid splash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So well, you just hit him with the fire bolt, of course. So he's gonna take a step up to you, Akra, and shit. I forgot that these guys got multi attack.
Oh,
Listen,
how
he just
sad.
didn't feel like punching Bandon that
You
much.
just didn't feel like
What I
hitting
mean,
Bandon very much. That's alright.
He's like, ow, it's a rock.
Does a 21 hit you?
Nope.
All right. He tries to slam against you again for a 20, and the aging one is also a 20. So you're able to, just kind of weather the blows and nothing happens. Wisp, you're up.
Vicious mockery. Listen, I
Alright.
told your friend to get into a cesspool, but please, really, just jump into a ditch. Another 9! Get
Yeah,
out of here!
he's gonna look at you though and go, like, not really understanding what you're saying. doesn't know. what a
The
ditch
cat
is.
paw of vengeance. Just,
You
fuck
got-
you.
He got a 20. So
Fine.
all right, Langlock, you're up.
Do
Ling-
the same thing.
All right.
And The Blammy?
That's gonna miss. Actually, it's gonna
Fucker.
basically whiz right by and doesn't do anything.
All right.
Anything else? If not, Bannon's up.
Yeah.
All right. Move up. And multi-attack.
All right, go for it. That one's gonna miss, and that one's gonna miss as well. So Bannon, you're still kind of the wound. What even though it's healed, it still hurts a little bit, and it just kind of throws you off just enough to miss this guy. Anything else?
No, I'm done.
All right, Keith, you're up.
All right, doing this thing with my mage hand, blah blah blah, all the usual stuff.
That'll hit. Keith got in a windstorm.
my-
33 is my number of the day.
Yeah, or is that you, Akra?
Oh, it's me probably.
Oh.
Sorry, I just moved
No,
into
it's
my
fine,
fan.
so- I was also in my fan, so
All right.
Both of us.
Anything else, Keith?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Step back a little bit. All right, Zeph, you're up. He's looking rough, but he's still hanging in there.
Well, I might as well do the key point thing again. Why not?
All right, advantage on all of these. Yeah, that'll hit.
Ooh, a 19.
And I think you have darkness somewhere over here, like in this area, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, it was from where
It was like right there, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was within.
We'll say it was right
it's within, yeah, I'll go ahead and dispel that.
The 19 does hit, but you can dispel your darkness. And the with the darkness and with that last shadow blade and the rest of the pummeling you do, you're
Why not?
able to take him down. Yeah.
I want you to know, Wiz has no idea more of them kept popping up. He just thought it was the same one. Didn't see the first one go down. He's just been
And
hearing
with-
punching and screaming.
And with that,
Just-
it goes down.
I have a firebolt ready for a few moments after the that one falls.
Yeah, you guys wait for 10 seconds, 20 seconds. But then what ends up happening after just a couple, I guess, a couple seconds of you guys waiting, similar to what happened before, where the strange looking essence of time thing appears, where the last guy dropped.
So you're saying we get a short rest then?
You guys get to do what you want to do.
Let's investigate the room first.
I was just
I can
so
cast catnap again if we want to do it quickly
I don't.
for 3 people.
But I was asking. So when we do the time shift, you said that there was something special that happened. Was it like you get to?
We get healed.
Like,
You get
get
healed.
healed,
All your
right?
hit points come back. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I was wondering.
Yep. So yeah, you guys now are in this room. Looks you haven't actually been in this room before. Looks similar to the other room, that you were in on the other side, and just looks battered and bruised, just like the other one. You see 2 chests, very similar to ones on the other side, but these ones are both open.
Do they have any like placards on them or any words?
You're gonna go take a look.
While they're doing that, I'm actually gonna, since I got hit last time they went to the chest, I'm gonna actually kind of hide.
All right, fair enough. You guys, Key 3 looks at the top one. Wisp, you look at the bottom one. There is a lock plate, very similar to what you've seen before. However, there is nothing written on it.
Hmm.
For both of them, I would assume.
Yeah, for both of them.
But mine's open, right?
Both of
both
them are
open.
open.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Take the screaming box and throw it at him next time.
You guys want to do anything else?
So Bandon, do you want for me to use catnap again so you can get out of that, have your full health, and regain your wild shape?
If nobody else wants it, I mean, I don't want to.
I-
I don't want. I don't. Is this? I don't want you to waste a spell slot.
I mean, it's for 3 people. So, Zeph, do you need any key points or anything? Any spells, or are you good?
Out of character question: didn't
I'm
Langlock, Zeph, and Bandon get catnapped last time?
They did.
I did, yeah.
Right.
I used my
Um,
arcane recovery.
Does
Yeah.
Catnap
So
work again?
they can't. I don't think. They
Oh,
can do
you're
it again
right.
for
They
long
can't do
rest.
it again.
So
Good
it's really.
call.
It's only if the 3 of us, me, you get your action surge back, and then I could
I do.
use my inspiring leader on everyone.
If we only if we do an actual short rest for
Yeah,
your
inspiring
inspiring
leader.
leader,
Oh,
because we'll be asleep.
Yeah, you'll be out, so you can't really inspire anybody.
right.
Um,
We have, I have to wake up, and then I'd have to take another 10 minutes.
Key 3, make an intelligence check for me real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry,
yeah, you,
not advantage,
that's
but it's
okay.
still the first one.
But you would have recalled in the Bandon ask that the catnap does that.
That it does what?
That it wouldn't work for Zeph, Bandon,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Langlock.
Okay. So
I mean,
either we just go, we do an actual short rest, or we catnap. One of those 3.
well, didn't our future selves warn us against doing actual short rests?
Yeah,
Mhm.
because they said we have to move fast, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought they did.
No. They never said you had to go quick in any way. They just
I mean,
Let
technically,
you know
you're
that-
time traveling. How can you be late if you're time?
exactly. That's a good way to think of it. Yeah, they
I
didn't
think
tell
the
you had
only
to
thing
move
they
fast.
said was
They
no long rest, right?
no, they didn't say
Oh.
anything about resting at all. You guys never asked them about it.
But we
It
don't
was
we don't
neither
know.
late
There may be
nor-
consequences.
Right.
Anyway.
Let's
Yeah.
let's maybe not long rest.
I mean, it's totally up to you guys. They didn't give you any indication of taking rest. They didn't tell you if they took a long rest or not. They just said the only thing they might have said is hurry along to get, just get in the portal. That's about it.
All right, Wisp, could you use a short rest?
I've only used a single bardic inspiration.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh,
How about we save the spell
let's
then? Maybe do it
save
next
the
time.
spell. Yeah,
Okay,
because who knows how many more times we have to do this.
right. All right, I can cast it 2 more times.
Okay.
So if we want to do one person now, whatever.
Is it a ritual spell?
I don't think she can do it as ritual anyway,
Nope.
though.
I can't do rituals. Yeah, don't
Well,
you have to
no, I was
have a feat
asking
for that?
because you could get a feat for it, and
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
maybe wanting to get that.
It's not a ritual.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
All right. So what are we doing?
I mean, I'm ready to go if everyone else is.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Ready?
All right, let's all hold hands.
Ready.
Kumbaya, jump into the portal.
So you guys all get next to each other. Get close, pretending like you like each other.
This isn't
Ah.
a
Yeah,
family
Some of us
portrait,
like
Bob.
each other.
Yeah, right. Tall one's in the back. Bandon, you gotta get in the back.
Yeah. We
And
aren't
then
all
there's
wearing
Wisp,
matching
Afra,
colors.
and Langlock all in the back. Well, actually, Keith would be the only one in the front.
You place the crystal that you acquired earlier into the causes it to glow violently. The mass resonates as well, rapidly expanding around you until you're forced to shut your eyes from the brightness. When the light recedes, you're greeted to a beautiful sunny day in the temple. The sweet arbor smell present here has been replaced by a much stronger smell of the ocean. The temple's stonework is fresh, where the stonework exists at all. Bare ground and scaffolding in the area gives you the impression the temple is in the process of being built. After taking in your surroundings, you notice dozens of pairs of eyes on you.
Are there, happy little elves making this place?
Oh
No.
shit! There are
A
some.
large group of elves are here, and I know some of them look the same, all right? I just used whatever elves token I could find.
I mean, I
Large
don't know what
look
this is. Okay, I know. I see it now. I thought that was a giant eye on the side of his head. That's his ear.
I don't know
For
if I
this guy.
shifted. Oh, yeah. A
Looks
a
like he has an
large
eye
group
on
of
the side of
elves
his
are
head.
here, dressed in old cultural garb of craftsmen and laborers. Most are adults, though a few children are here. All of them are silent, staring at you with wide eyes and mouths agape.
Who speaks
One of
Elvish?
them, one of them
Oops, sorry.
steps forward, holding back a young elf girl with his right hand, while his left hand is raised. So that'd be this guy right here, the one that doesn't. I purposely made not look the same, so you guys would know
That
who
guy
we're
that gave
talking
the dude
about.
the giant eyeball in his ear.
Yep.
Got it.
He raises his left hand in the air. He says a few words in Elvish.
Mm.
Does anyone understand him?
Langlot does, right?
Langlock does.
The
Right?
elf.
I do too.
I can too.
Okay.
Nice.
So basically, all he's saying is he just kind of tells, okay, everyone, calm down. We'll take care of this. We'll take care of this. And then he says in common, hello? You'll have to forgive me, but I have to ask, who are you and where did you come from?
Elvish.
Q3.
We're the band of wandering idiots, and we're looking for Lucan.
Just the biggest snort from Wisp.
Okay. There is no Lucan that is here.
Currently.
Hi, what's your name? I say, because I like knowing things.
So in common, he responds to you, well, my name is Aust Everfall. Aust is how you spell that.
Hi, I'm Q3. Hi.
Hi, I'm the overseer of this temple. New Moon's Rise, we've called it. The moon truly is beautiful here, so much so that we've changed the design to leave the temple without a roof. As you guys look up, and there's still no roof.
Yeah. And
I mean,
right
there are
here,
some
there's
missing
gonna be a
walls.
big well, right?
Yeah. He kind of looks at you and go,
A really deep one.
600 feet or so.
definitely looks odd at you. And how did you guys know this? We've never seen you around here before.
We've been here
Man.
before. When
But
this
it
place
was-
was fully built.
And then after.
And after the world kind of ended. Yeah.
And
Can
when you
we
say
pause
that,
and say that this is the prophecy? They said, "Oh, you've been here before."
he looks at you guys and says, your clothing does look odd. I'll give that to you. But you don't expect me to believe these tales, do you?
From the crystal.
I'm gonna look around at any of them. Do any of them have tattoos?
No, not really. I mean, there might be a
Tattooing
few.
been like invented?
Yeah, there might be a few here and there, but it's very basic ones, like tribal ones, if you will, that you would see.
So like 90s armband.
Right. And then the whole 90s full back spread, that type of deal.
Yeah.
Well,
And here's Langlock with his Renaissance painting.
yeah. And then he says, I can. You guys don't seem to mean any harm. I have bread and mead that I can share, and I mean I can provide you guys with a warm place to sleep, but I can't let grown men and women pop out of thin air on my
That
construction
is-
site.
Totally
Um,
fair. I just want to just push back on that a little bit. Every time we've done this disappearing act, evil frog people have shown up. So I was just wondering if maybe we can pop into a room with less innocence in it, just in case those dudes show up again. Could we do that? I know this is
It's
confusing,
very
but can we please
perplexed.
walk into another room?
No, not at the moment. I mean, if you will, I feel more comfortable with people I know around me.
Ah,
Um,
All right,
I
guys, what are we
see.
gonna do when the frog people appear?
so
Well,
Nothing
but, like, what-
else.
how did you get here? Did
oh,
the
show him the
gods
crystal.
send
Show him the
you?
crystal.
Magic
Did the
we don't
gods
understand.
Did the gods send you for a reason?
Look, show
I
him
mean,
the crystal.
our Earth Mother is missing. I mean, maybe that's why were sent. Without her care,
Earth Mother.
the sapling that we planted here will die.
Can I roll a religion check on that?
Sure. It'd be more of a history check, actually.
Oh.
May I roll a history check?
Sure.
Oh. Huh.
Um,
There we go.
Akra, you haven't really studied Elven culture,
It's true.
so you're not sure exactly what this could mean. Whereas Wisp, you think back to reading about, all the different beings and races and things like that, because you're kind of stuck on an island. That's all you can do.
Read.
And you do recall that way back when, you're not exactly sure when, but a long time ago, there was tribes of elves, and they'd have what's called an Earth Mother that would, when it comes to nature, the Earth Mother is the one that helps to keep things alive and keep things around.
So it's like a druid.
And you look around, you notice that there is, the start. What you guys seen in the last in the past, if you will, was like an empty. There was the dead tree on the one side, inside of a plot of dirt, and you do see like the formation right here that they're starting to work on another plot of dirt, which you've seen was empty before you teleported. So it looks like they're building that plot of dirt, and you can see that there's a sapling, in it, but it looks rough, very, very rough. And yeah, Oz continues that, if we don't find our Earth Mother, then these saplings will die, and these trees were taken from our homeland. It'd be a shame to have this one wither so young.
kind of elves are they?
There's a kind of a mixture of wood elves, mostly wood elves. There's a couple drow here, which kind of surprises you a little bit, but like I said, probably 95% of them are wood elves, all but one or two.
Is this from, like, before the split of the Elven Pantheon?
I don't know if Keith would know that, would she?
I'm really
Would
smart.
I know that?
Rock? Because he's an elf?
It's a long time ago.
So no,
Galaxy
we're gonna go with
kind
no.
of
You're
far
not-
away or far, far away?
You're not 100% sure because you don't see like a plethora of drow here
Fair.
necessarily.
They could just be
It
unique.
could just be
Yeah.
one or two that have found their way from the surface or from the underground to the surface. And you can tell by the way Ost is talking to you, and he's kind of already offered you guys a place to stay, that they're not going to just let you stay without telling your story or explaining who you are, but they're hospitable. So it makes sense that a drow or two would be able to be in this
Be among them. Yeah.
among them and in the
Fair.
crowd with them. So yeah.
I'm sorry. Do they keep track of years and stuff like we do? Like, oh, it's 418 or
Like, do the elves have
something
their
like
own
that.
calendar, or does everyone keep the same calendar? Like that too.
Kind of what I would ask. What year is it?
Let me see.
Jungle, you must wait until the dice roll 5 or 8.
There's a year. I can't remember where it tells me the year though.
When
on.
are we?
He does tell you the year. I don't know. Let's call it. We haven't even really come up with dates yet. He tells you the year, and it's definitely along, like, I don't know, call it 600 some years in the past. However, it's kind of insignificant to you guys at this point because you've gone who knows how many years in the future, and you're way in the past currently.
We're at least 600 years in the future from y'all. Which is nothing to you, Mr. Elfman, because y'all live millennia.
Oh yeah, I wonder if we'll see you again.
Cool.
He looks a little bit older, but well, you may not see me, but I don't know if you know. You may see my daughter here, Kalaga.
Wait, we know that.
We
That's
did.
the
You
seer.
brought us here. Yeah.
She kind of looks at you, he looks at you guys. Okay, and he kind of waves to somebody else and asks them to take Kalaga away because at that he kind of is not liking that you're talking about his daughter being a seer and telling you guys to come here when she's just a kid.
I mean, she was good.
She's
she
a
was-
full-grown
Yeah, she
adult.
told me.
Yeah, she's the real thing, the real deal.
So you guys mentioned something coming out of the well.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
There's
go with
no
that.
no
So.
monsters will be crawling out of this place. This a temple is a testament to the serenity of nature, not the destruction of chaos. To profane
So-
its grounds with such prophecies is rude at best and troubling at worst. You may mean well, but you need to watch what you say.
Well, we have no problem being rude. We call ourselves the Band of Wandering Idiots willingly. So I'd rather be rude than, leave everyone here to die.
As you're
um,
explaining
Together,
yourself,
she says that.
as you're explaining that, Key3, a blood-curdling scream carries over the ocean air. It seems to come from the west, where the great well is being constructed.
yep,
Whoa.
Everybody run that way.
I run.
Oh, monsters don't ever come from the well. Langlog says it. Runs to the
I
well.
would like to cast Mage
So
Hand
does-
as I go, by the way,
Okay.
just so that it's out.
So you guys, as well as a lot of the other people, kind of seem to start working their way toward here. Ost is he's first, and he's in front of you guys, and he gets there first. I'm not going to move all these people, but they all start working their way. How far are you guys moving into the well?
I mean, I'd go
Area.
like,
So
Right
you go right
here?
about there.
I
Yeah,
would.
right here. Nice.
I would.
Fuck
cast
this
haste on-
guy!
This
Can I
guy you
cast
haven't seen
haste on
before.
Acro?
I don't care!
You want to cast haste on Acra? Well, you guys can do if you guys want to do some action right now. You can, sure.
Acra, you're
But
hasted.
not toward the guy. Obviously, it's only support things or anything like
That?
that.
Age before beauty? Well, I mean, I guess I'd be going first either way, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So once you guys get to where you're going,
Can I do something else, or is my Mage Hand the one thing I can do? It's fine if that is.
that's a bonus action. What's the other thing you want to do?
Oh, sorry, what?
What do you want to do?
I was gonna cast Fly on myself.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
because the mage hand is a bonus, so that's fine.
Alright, cool.
Anybody else want to do anything in prep to themselves as you're running? So effectively what you guys are doing is you're running to this, and as you're running to the well, that's when you're casting these things.
I'm going to cast Guardian of Nature on myself.
Okay. Fair enough.
Furry.
All right. Once you guys work your way this way, and you have there's a cloud that's starting to form behind you guys. So, I guess I will kind of have to move everyone. They're all definitely just kind of trying to figure out what the hell is going on, checking things out. You get the picture. Some of them kind of fit through here and work their way over this way, looking through some of the scaffolding. Some of the ones that were back behind don't get as far. This
I'm
guy
getting a little
climbs up on a
claustrophobic here, guys.
scaffolding.
Get the fuck away from me.
They're looking like
You guys
prime
are in-
victims of some area of effect spells.
You guys are in their temple, so I mean they're not worried about what you're worried about. They're trying to see who this scream is from and what's going on with the scream. As you guys get into As you guys get into this area, you see that the area is partially completed. There's an enormous pit dug out from the cliff from what will become the temple's great well. Most of the stone tiles from the temple's floors are still being laid, with only bare earth visible north of the hole, which you guys can kind of see that. A bulbous humanoid creature floats above the hole. Its head and hands are scaled like a fish, with piscine, Piscine. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Fish-like.
Fish-like, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Fish-like facial features. Its bottom half is a swirl of water that fades into nothingness. The creature is holding an elf aloft over the abyss in one outstretched hand. Lucan will have no more delay. Its voice a roar of waters. It glances up to see you and smile, splits its face gill to gill. Water it needs, water it shall have. With that, the creature tosses the hapless elf into the chasm. As a violent tornado of water pours down from the heavens into its depths.
Can I jump in?
Ost runs into the area screaming, forcing you to turn your attention back. So I guess he wouldn't be in front of you. He comes running after you guys, screaming, and you kind of turn to look at him. As you turn and look, you see the earth exploding, with dozens of elves starting to run and push through you guys as a gargantuan, giant purple worm
Shit.
emerges from a cloud of dirt and steam, followed by two gray frog-like creatures
I'm very scared, guys.
that you encountered previously in the future. When you glance back to the floating fish creature, it's gone.
But the elf!
Can I jump in and try and get her?
We are rolling initiative first.
Okay. Question in terms of flying speed with movement action, bonus action. Do I get full flying speed for each of those?
Flying speed.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, cool.
If you do that, so why don't you guys all make a quick perception check for me
Okay.
after you're done with your initiatives?
Okay. Okay.
Huge rolls right now.
It's okay, Q3's got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently. Oof.
Listen, we
19.
have the
So
same
you rolled a
modifier,
persuasion.
I just didn't roll very well.
Oh, sorry. Subtract 4.
Okay.
Why?
So
20.
28.
So
Why-
Key
why
3
is it that-
and Zeph.
I
you
rolled the
didn't
wrong
have
thing.
Oh, you do have an advantage. So Key 3 and Zeph.
That was going to be my next question with time travel. Does that affect?
Foresight's still there.
Okay.
So because for you guys, the time you're traveling in time, but the passage of time is the same for you guys. If that makes sense.
So our own lives are linear timeline.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
So Zeph and Key 3, you guys notice just as you turn back quickly, you notice the fish creatures seem to disappear this way, into the next room, the room
Across the way.
across the way.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get some some character sheets up.
Spell sheets. I'm scared.
No,
The
character
purple
sheets.
worm.
You gotta make sure I pull the right one for these guys. Yep. All right. You do recognize the
Pull the
gray.
goblin.
You guys recognize the gray creatures as Slotty or Slod. which
Fuck
you've come
Slod.
across before.
Homie's face.
Scared, guys.
All right. I love you guys being this high because you get some really cool creatures that we can bring in as non-boss creatures, like a freaking purple worm.
You know,
Have we fought purple worms
apparently,
before?
purple
I think we
worms-
did once.
Did you guys run away from them?
Were there purple worms in the troglodyte basement?
No.
No, that was something else.
Apparently,
I don't-
purple worms are a delicacy.
I don't think you guys have fought big purple worm before.
Cool.
Look at that. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Dirty.
All right. And I'm going to just do this real quick. All right. So, Falling Elf has a initiative of 20.
Oh
Good.
boy.
Zeph would probably be faster than Bandon. All right, everyone else looks good in there. So, Key 3, you are up.
How far away is she now? Or they? They? I assumed it was Gulata,
So-
honestly.
Who are you? No, this was the
I'm jumping in after the elf.
okay. So the elf would have fallen 60 feet while you guys were looking back to the worm because you fall 60
Cool.
feet around.
So,
So it's 60 feet
movement,
plus whatever
bonus
you have
action.
here. Yeah. So
gets
you
me
are
back up
currently
here.
about here. I'll give you this. He's right there. So you're about 90 feet away from him right now.
Okay. So with movement, action, and bonus action, that is 180 feet. So I can go down, pick her up, and bring her back, or is picking her up an action?
I'll say you can grab her,
Do I move with like half movement?
and it'd be half movement. Yeah.
Okay. So
After you make a strength check. 'Cause
great.
It's not. It's a full size elf.
Well, the good news is she's already falling, so I can't make it worse.
correct.
So I'm gonna go to her. I'll get right there. And is there anything I can do? No, there's not. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, oh! I cast fly on her.
So you
Wait,
drop-
no,
About
but then
you.
I lose my concentration,
And then you
right?
fall.
Because it's a concentration spell.
Correct.
It is a
Yeah.
concentration spell. Fuck.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You got this. You can make the strength check.
Okay. Ooh.
That's
So
not
you're able,
bad.
yeah. So you're able to grab her.
All right. All right. All right. And then
All
so
right.
basically I bring her up even with us, but still in the center of this bullshit.
All right. So how much
Unfortunately.
movement do you have total?
180 minus 30. So
Hold on.
150.
So it would have caused you would have been able to go. So it was 30 feet. It was about 90 feet to get
Right.
to him.
Oh, never mind.
So you had
Minus
180. So you had
Oh
90.
yeah, I did it.
So now you still have 45 feet. of movement.
45.
Yep. So you
Okay.
can move. You can either go straight up 45, or you can move at an angle toward the edge to 45.
Is the edge
So-
rough? Could she potentially catch herself?
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a rough. It's a rough
Okay.
hole right now.
I'll
yeah.
I'll bring us to the edge so that
So
if
you'd be.
worst comes to worst, she can catch herself. This side. Actually, no,
So
not
it's-
that side. Here preferably.
Okay, so you could. Just trying to think of what you. So you're 25 over. To get there, right?
So we're 40
45.
feet down now, right?
So now you go 20 feet up, so you'd be 40 feet, correct? Yep.
Okay.
So you're 40 feet down, yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna put a 40 on the thing just so it's.
Oh sure, yeah.
No.
Repeat and get rid of anything I have. Yeah.
So we'll say the falling elf is the same as all these other guys, and these guys get the fuck out of Dodge.
Good.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
No, they're taking
for
attacks of
some of
opportunity.
them,
No, disengage! Disengage!
Action
them-
disengage.
they are not smart enough for that.
Screaming,
They are just
screaming, disengage.
commoners.
Only 3 of them get attacked. I guess.
Well,
No, only one of them does.
them-
No, because there's 3 enemies here.
Oh.
Yeah. From the snake, only one of them do. Oh, they got a armor class of 10 and 4 hit points. Oh boy. So
Outright.
Do they immediately die or do they get death saving
Oh, yeah.
throws?
It depends on the damage.
How badly they get hurt. Yeah.
So
that's true.
one of them, that this thing tries to bite it. The worm tries to bite it.
If they succeed on
Oh, oh my, yeah, you guys are absolutely lucky that it's that, because that was a natural 20.
Oh.
So this worm snatches this lady up and just and eats him. Gone.
Oh.
Oh,
Lady gone.
Shit.
Right down the
Is she-
gullet. She's in the worm at the moment. She's dead. She's dead.
oh, yeah.
I mean,
no.
it was a lot of damage just from the bite, and then
Oh, that's a
being
lot of
she's in-
damage.
being that she's in the worm's stomach,
Yeah.
you guys can assume she's gone. And then another one when the one of them runs away from the first slod, and that's gonna kill that one outright, dead and gone, head's gone. And then so here
Oh.
this
Can't even save
just
him.
that one, and then the other one, saying not quite dead yet, not quite dead yet. So we'll
Run,
put that
stupid,
there.
run!
I mean, no, not unconscious, but not outright dead.
I can save him, guys.
By one freaking hit point.
Maybe. Maybe we can
Alright.
reconstruct if she
I'm
comes out
just
the other
moving
side.
these things to get them out of the way because they get enough out of the way to where you guys they're not gonna be in
Get
any
the fuck out of my
point of
way!
battle. Yeah.
It looks like I have the front lines back here, and this is a terrible decision.
So let's get
Guys,
'em
if
out
the
of
worm
there.
eats me, fucking get me out.
All right, so there you go.
Can you have Misty Step
They
or
all
something?
run at the same time.
I don't have
Dimension
Misty Step,
door?
I have Dimension
You have
Door.
Dimension Door.
Key through the
Yeah.
falling elf is just freaking out, just kind of screaming at you, and when she realizes that
Hold on
she's
to
not
me!
falling anymore, she just kind of calms down a little bit, and she grabs onto you, and then she also reaches over and kind of helps to support herself on the rock.
Awesome.
Like we'll say off of one of the ledges.
Cool.
But she's not letting you go yet. So,
Good.
Zeph, you are up.
All right, pardon me, Wisp. I got this.
No, go for it.
I don't want to run up.
And Acker, keep in mind you are. Hold on a second. Yes, you are there. Acker, you are moving quickly. Your Shield of Faith is probably gone. You didn't cast any other concentration, did you, Acker?
No.
All right, but you are moving quickly, so. I don't know which quick. I don't want to use the lightning bolt because that's usually a stun. I don't know. Here, just use that. There.
Gotcha.
So you're hasted. All right,
Yep.
Zeph. Sorry, you run up to the worm.
I'm gonna do the worm. No, I'm gonna
Oh,
You do the worm to the worm.
the mating dance. I'm gonna go
Mating
ahead.
Dance of the Purple Worm.
I might as well. Like nobody's hit it yet, right? That I've.
It just
Yeah.
appeared and everybody was doing
So,
something else.
I'm-
You
Yeah,
made
I'm-
some lady.
I'm gonna
Jada
go
lady.
all out, punching and swinging.
All right, go for it. That'll hit.
And
here it is.
I might as well right on the backside if I'm able to kind of see it. I'll just put darkness right there.
We'll use the blue for Zeph. Here, you put darkness right there.
Oh, cool. And then I was using a key point for. Nice. Hopefully all those hit.
So-
Is that 19?
A 19 does hit, so yeah.
Oh, nice.
So 26 additional points of damage. Nice.
And
So Zeph runs up just
yeah.
fearless and just starts slicing and punching and dicing and kicking and whatever he can to this thing. All right, Bannon.
All right. I'd move 5 feet because I don't know what the hell's going on behind me.
screaming.
Oh, worm.
Oh, worm? Man, the only time that sentence
On
actually
God?
makes sense.
All right. And I do a couple of slam attacks against it.
All right, go for it. That'll hit. You shouldn't have an advantage on it technically, but
Actually, I do have advantage because I have my guardian of
oh,
nature.
because you're guardians.
Yep.
Okay, cool, got it. Yeah, they both the 18 just hits. 18 is what you guys are looking for. All right. Anything else, Bandon?
I yell really loudly and try to posture,
All right.
which really doesn't look very kind of impressive because this is just me. So
The worm is up. Zeph, I believe you heard it a little more than Bandon did, so
Yeah, unfortunately.
it's not liking you at the moment. Luckily, it's got disadvantage on its attack, but it's going to try to bite you.
Harry and Rick.
It does a 21 hit.
No, it does not.
So you, as it comes down to bite you, you're able to just kind of get out of the way, and it kind of, comes up and misses. A 25 would have hit you though, so the disadvantage is good. It is a little upset though, but so it's going to ignore you and use its tail and try to smack Bandon.
I really appreciate these brave people standing in front of me.
Bandon, I think a 21 is going to hit you, right? You are you can't be poisoned. Wait, can you be? Do you take poison damage?
I'm immune.
You're immune to
Immune
poison,
to
so
poison.
you don't take the 48 points of poison damage, but you do take 14 points of piercing damage. And it's
Seven.
non-magical, so it's down to 7.
Okay.
So do we have the 2 people that are immune to poison up fighting this thing?
Yeah.
That works out perfect. Huh?
It does.
Her.
And then you're good at dexterity saving throws, so if it does happen to hit you on a bite, there's a good chance you won't be swallowed. So right now, you guys are in a good spot.
Oh, so
Whisper
I
up.
could be swallowed. Huh, great.
All right. Bonus action. Bonus action healing word. That downed elf.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Oh, look at that. Some solid heal.
Back to full hit points
Yeah.
because it's only got
Um,
4.
I'm gonna tell him disengage and run.
It just looks at you like it has no clue what the fuck you're talking about because he just died.
I'll say it in Elvish. Disengage and run.
It doesn't have anything to do with that. It's all simple fact.
I don't
that
care. Maybe
It just went down completely
Josh
unconscious.
Lavagna.
It wakes up to this gray slod toad-looking thing in his face and just kind of
And a cat person.
out. And then a cat person.
And I'm
yeah.
gonna
In, like, 3 different
dissonant
languages.
whispers the slot so it runs away. Hopefully. Really hoping
Alright.
that's what happens.
Go for it.
Level 2.
Wisdom. He just fails with an 18.
He has to run away using his full movement. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. So he takes 14 points of psychic. And Bannon, you can get an attack of opportunity if you so choose.
I choose.
No. Well,
No, 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
damn.
But he does get the fuck out
Darn
of
the luck.
dodge. All right. Anything else, Wisp?
No.
All right. Langlock, sorry. No. Yeah, Langlock. I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, trust us, guys. Monsters never come from the well.
He hasn't
Langlock!
lied. He hasn't
Thank you,
lied yet.
SpongeBob.
Nothing came from the well.
Yeah, but either way. And then I'm gonna fire both the big worms.
All right, the fire that's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh.
Huge damage.
Ouch! Ouch!
Wow.
The firebolt goes and the worm just kind of swallows it. Now he's got a cooked meal
Aw.
inside of him.
Oh,
no.
Heartburn.
So, yeah, the commoner elf that it just ate is now cooked a little bit for him, and a little bit of heartburn, but he shakes that off. Anything else, Langlock?
Just gonna keep gesturing at the big purple worm and looking at the elf behind me, like, oh, that's normal business here.
All right. Acra, you're up.
All right, cool. I guess I'm gonna join my pals in hitting it.
Okay.
So I guess I'll. Am I able to stand right here where abandoned?
Yep, because Bannon's a big.
All right, cool.
Man,
I'm gonna make.
awkward.
I'm gonna make 3 hits.
3 hits. Go for it. You're trying to get 18, so yeah. There
Oh,
you go.
perfect. It's smiting time, so
Yeah.
hold on. Let me just take these out of here. I'm using also 3 charges of my staff, so
Okay.
1 level 4 and 2 level 2 smites.
That's 40 for that stuff. And then your smites is 30, 55.
Holy crap! With all that stuff, we're gonna go back in time again. Jeez.
And then the 6, 9. Okay, got it. He's definitely looking rough. I mean, that hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt. All right, anything else? Yeah, Banny, you see
You know
this
what?
Dragonborn just swinging staffs and
I
stuff
can
right
do
below you.
something. Have it make a dexterity save.
Okay.
I'm casting Immolation as a bonus action.
Okay.
Throw in some sorcery points.
An 8.
Yeah, that's gonna fail. It's on
Alright.
fire.
This is big ass worm is on fire. All right.
Yep. And I'm just gonna yell at you, don't hurt innocents.
Like it's a dog.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Down, down,
Yeah.
down.
So another 31 points of fire damage. You guys have a big ass worm now that is just on fire in the middle of the daytime, just burning and he looks bad, absolutely terrible. right
And he's
now.
on fire.
Yeah, and he's pissed. All right, Slod's turn. Seeing the way this is going, this guy doesn't want to. They don't be near right now.
Nobody wants to be near the giant on fire purple worm, dude.
Let's see. So he moves back, and then they're both gonna cast a spell on you guys.
Oh, lovely.
I don't think Langlock can see that guy, can he?
I don't know, can he? Langlock, you can't see that guy, unfortunately.
I can see the big monster, but I can't see the
Okay.
I'm
So,
gonna
Wisp, are you doing
counterspell one of
anything?
them. Yeah,
All
I
right.
gotta counterspell one of them, this guy.
Okay.
Because I can't reach that
What-
guy.
And so the spell that he was
Oh,
going
wait,
to
that
cast
guy?
dissipates.
Yeah, well, you can't counterspell him either. He's farther than he's 80 feet away from you.
Just because he's 80 feet away means exactly that I can't counterspell.
Well, yeah, so I counterspell one guy.
Okay. So he's going to be a fireball. Right there.
Oh, am I within 10 feet of Acra? Probably not.
Oh.
So everybody but Key 3. Actually, it's going to be trying to get into the majority of you guys. So Langlock, you're the only one that's not to be.
I think
So-
it would have gotten any. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Wisp.
it's okay. I'm
So I
okay.
need you guys all to make dexterity saving throws, please.
I'm okay. Listen,
Zeph,
I stopped
Bannon
one
plus-
fireball.
Yeah, Bannon and Zeph plus 5.
All right. So you guys have all easily succeeded. Zeph, you take no damage.
Nice.
Everybody else takes 18 points of damage. Key 3, you take 9.
What?
Yeah, we
Because-
share health.
Oh, with
Acra.
Acra. Sorry. Yep.
Yep. And after you
He's
take
about to
4.
lose her shit for
Oh,
a
I take
second.
4.
Yeah. And
How
Q3,
did it? Oh, yeah.
I need you to make a concentration check. So a constitution saving throw, please.
Wait, me?
Yep. No.
Oh, Q3.
No, key 3.
Oh no!
And I need Bandon to as well.
What?
A constitution saving throw.
Make it break it, right?
It's
Oh no, it's to half damage
10.
or 10. Sorry.
Key
Yep.
3.
Yep.
You lose fly. You and the elf are falling.
Do we fall before I can do my action?
Bandon, make constitution save, please.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, close my.
Okay. And I think you have the war mage or whatever, warcaster, right? So it's advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bob, real quick, just making sure that
You're good, man.
uh, have to make a concentration spell for hasting Acra because I didn't get hit, even though she did.
Correct. You didn't get hit. You're good.
Just making sure.
So key 3, your turn. You feel the fly drop.
Cast fly again.
Okay.
Sorry,
that's good.
sorry.
If I got you killed because of this dumb ring twice.
Again. Man,
No, where
you're like accurate. Maybe you don't wear the
Oh, Bob,
belt.
I need to make another con save for my guardian of nature too.
What was your first con save for? That was guardian. That's what it was for.
That was for. Oh, sorry.
Yep. All right, key 3, you cast fly as your action.
Yep. Did we fall before I did that, or are we still
Um,
40 feet from the top?
I'll say you guys are still 40 feet from the top.
Cool.
That's
So
fine.
I use it's half movement still. I use my movement, and then I take the dash bonus action to bring both of us all the way up here.
Okay.
Drop her down. Say go, be free.
Yep.
And at that point, I have normal movement.
Yeah.
right.
So whatever.
So I did 30, so that was another full set. Then. So that counts as 20, so I have 40 left if I fly,
Okay.
I believe.
So what was your
Yeah.
full fly?
60 is
What do
the
you have
full
for
fly.
full flies?
60.
So you had 120 if you used your dash, right? And you had to move 80 feet. So 120 minus your 80.
40.
So you have 40 feet. Yeah. Call it 35 because you did have to move over the edge a little bit.
That's fair.
Sorry, you were saying 40 like you were questioning. That's why I was checking.
No, it's cool. I was just like doing the math in my head, and I'm like, I don't know. So I did an
Yeah.
action, I did a bonus action, and movement. So I can just all I can do is move. Ah. All right. Well, full movement. Woo! Hey guys, how's it going? Oh my God, that's a giant worm.
It's on fire. What?
This guy gets out of the way a little bit. This guy gets more. I'm sorry, Wisp. This guy tries to crawl. Invokes.
Stand up,
Attack
you
about-
fool!
He invokes an attack of opportunity.
Disengage!
Disengage!
And he becomes worm food.
Stupid son of a bitch! Is he
But now you guys
also
know the
just
worms
dead?
got reach. Yeah, oh yeah, 26 points of piercing damage is pretty much. But other than that, everyone now the rest of the elves free and moved. None of the kids have gotten eaten, so that's good.
Yeah.
All right, Zeph, you're up.
Challenge accepted.
Big ass burning worm standing in front of you right now.
Rob, this is upsetting.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well,
The
Dumb
worm,
son of a bitch, I told him to disengage.
the worm doesn't care who it eats. Okay, that's gonna hit for sure.
Release the darkness.
Let's see, it's 30. Oh, he's still up, not by much.
how about now?
No, that was just enough. You needed to do 7 points of damage to him. So, because of how big this guy is, though, his body is now rough terrain. And that goes away.
Oh, this son of a bitch over here.
I guess I'm gonna turn around and it's like, hey, where should I go next? Is there anyone else to hurt?
Waterfucker in the
Yeah.
back room.
Yeah, you know that there's two guys. You know there's two guys still in here, Zeph.
Oh.
Sorry, with the
Okay.
lighting thing, I have no clue what's going over on at the pit, so that's what I'm kind of asking.
All right.
Well, there's two guys still here, and I know that
Yeah,
there is a big guy.
I think I'm gonna just move right there and stop. That's my turn, because I
Well,
don't.
Zeph, you know that there is nobody in the pit to fight. You know legitimately that there is nobody in the pit
Oh,
because
okay.
you
but Zeph-
caught the glimpse of the guy leaving
Yeah.
on the other side.
Right, and everything was like darkness over there. Where did he go? 'Cause
Oh, he
I
would have
can't
gone
see.
out the door right here.
To the other room.
Okay.
The first room
Oh,
we
so
went
that's a
into.
door. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
there's another room on the other side, so you know that he clearly went into that other room.
I guess what I would do then. So this is a path all the way around. You're saying?
Yes.
Oh,
It's currently surrounded by like this side would be more or less kind of like crowded like this, if you will.
Well, I guess I would just kind of move over to here, trying to just work my way over.
Okay. So yeah, this side is pretty crowded, so it's going to be some difficult terrain to go through that crowd.
Well, I could run on
But
the
they are-
walls, right? Of the
Yeah,
right?
if you needed to, yeah, when you get to that point, you could.
If
yeah.
I had to get around and like kind of step down and run across the pit a little bit and come back up.
Sure. Yep, as long as you get up before your your movement's up.
Right.
so.
Yeah, I'll just move right there and kind of that's it. No bonus, nothing. I'll just wait.
Okay. All right, Bannon, you're up.
Right. I will go to there, and then I will use the rest of my movement. Sorry.
Okay.
Corner there.
All right. Is that a dash action as well, or does the
No, 'cause I get 10 feet of extra movement with.
you also abandon no, being your earth, right? Or you get to you can go into the ground and burrow.
Oh, I wasn't sure if this was actually just dirt.
Yeah, the worm just busted out of the dirt.
Oh, yeah.
So if you need the burrow speed can get you there as well.
Okay.
I don't know what your burrow looks like, so
So I'll just go right there. I think I have enough, and then I'm gonna do a multi attack on that stuff.
all right, go for it. Ooh, 27 definitely hits. 18 will just hit. You guys are looking for 18 with this guy as well, or these guys. Anything else, Bandon?
That's it.
All right, Wisp. You've seen Zeph tear around behind you. And then you see
Yeah,
these two
but
gray
there's
slots.
still, these big gray frog things.
Yep.
Sorry, my bad. I must not have been paying attention. I didn't know those were there, so my bad.
They threw fireball on us earlier.
Yeah, you got hit by a fireball, something.
I had to step away for a second. That's why I would be right back.
Oh.
Oh. Fine.
Have fun. Bye.
Acra, you're coming up soon. I'm gonna look at Acra, and then this little wicked smile comes across my face. Acra, and I grab her, and I dimension door over there.
Are you out, Acra?
Yeah.
All right, where to
I trust
exactly,
Wisp.
Wisp?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw her right here.
Are you gonna
Right
put
in front of
Acra in
me.
front of you? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Fair enough.
Have at it.
Acra, you
Oh, thanks.
kind of disappear in your quick movement. You're waiting to run over, just about to start running, and then you kind of almost bump into the guy because you just appear right there in front of him. You're like, whoa. All right. Anything else, Wisp?
I'm gonna take a step back.
All right.
I don't want him to come. I'm gonna take 2 steps.
All right.
I don't want him to come around the other side of her and just slap me.
Langlock, you are up.
And I'm gonna take a step right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go, God damn it, we've got things to deal in here with, and I'm a firebolt the guy Bandon's fighting.
Okay. 28's gonna hit.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
That's much better.
However, you notice that the damage doesn't seem to do as much as you had hoped it would.
They're amphibians. Okay.
They're resistant to fire. All right. Anything else, Langlock?
I'm gonna take another step back, and then I'm gonna follow Zeph because Zeph seems to know what he's doing.
All right.
Maybe.
Akra, here you do. You peer in front of this guy.
Oh, how convenient.
Whew. Yeah, they all hit.
Hey, you guys like my new weapon? Her name's Akra. Really good at her job.
Now
Oh, thank you.
he's looking definitely battered and bruised, but he's still hanging in there.
Bruised.
Yeah.
How much time did I kind of want to just get this guy dealt with?
So you got some movement and some bonus action if you want.
Yeah, I can't hold movement, can I?
Mm-mm.
No, alright. I guess I'm just gonna save my bonus and
Okay.
in my turn.
All right. Well, it is his turn, so being that you are right there, it's just gonna multi-attack for both you guys. So, Akra will go on you first. So he's gonna go ahead and try to bite you first.
All right.
Oh no, not advantage, just normal. There we go. 22 is gonna miss,
That's a
I believe
miss.
now.
Because of haste.
And
Thank you,
yeah, he's gonna
Langlock.
try to swing at you with his great sword twice.
This is great sword.
A natural 20 will hit,
Mm.
but a 17 will
Keith,
miss.
It's fine. I'm not over
Um,
open air.
So it
it's
is-
a lot better when you're not flying.
21
Akra also
points.
fire resistant.
So
21
Key 3, you take 10. Akra, you take 11, and they are magical, so you take the full 11. So Key 3, did you hear that? You got 10 points of damage to you.
Yes.
I need you to make a Constitution save. Unfortunately, fly
Alright.
drops.
I
At
just
least you're
keep
not over the
losing my
pit.
spells. Yeah.
You're not over the pit this time. So that's
All my
good.
plans just got fucked up though. It's,
Ah.
it's
Talk about a
Aw.
fine.
pitfall.
And Bandon,
Fine.
he's gonna try to bite you and hit you with the great sword. 24, a 24, and a 25 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
They're all magical and they're 26 points of damage, piercing and slashing. All right.
Con save.
Yep. So you need to do it 3 of them actually. You need to beat a 10 on all of them. Good. Good. And good. All right, Key 3, you are up.
All right. I'm going to. Do I count as hidden perchance from this one over here? Because like, why would he be looking at me right now and Bandit's in the way?
What's your so what would your passive stealth be? So
My passive stealth,
yeah, so
like, just my
10 so
modifiers?
it'd be like 10 plus your modifier.
28.
Oh yeah, he can't see you.
Yeah. So
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
cast Starburst on him, and he needs to make a Charisma save with
Okay,
disadvantage.
All right, so a straight roll. 18.
Haha, take
21
21
points.
radiant, please.
Alright. Bandit and Akra, by the way, you guys you noticed at the beginning of their turn, it seemed like some of the wounds that they had healed up a little bit.
Dislike.
So,
Yeah.
Anything else, Key3?
How hurt do they look?
They both look about the same, maybe about half.
Okay, so they're not like on their
It is
last
guild
legs.
review.
Yeah, they're not definitely a little more than halfway.
Okay. So I'm gonna just like go to Langlock and I'm just gonna like, before I continue into the room, I'm just gonna kind of face them a little bit and go, so I think we can finish these two off on our own, but like, warning, that big dude is over there. That big magic dude. who made that huge torrent of water happen. Just
Yep.
you'd be splitting us up in a fight. Okay, and then I.
And by the way, the
go-
torrent of water is still going on.
Yep. All right, so I use I have to use the rest of my
About 10,
movement, and then I
yeah.
have to bonus action dash to get over here
Okay.
with Bandon.
All right. Zeph, you just heard Key3 yell that there's more guys to go, but she thinks that they can handle it. What are you doing?
But you are running toward a powerful guy in the other room
Mhm.
without us.
This is
Well, knowing that and what she just said, out of character, I guess.
No, she said that in character.
No, I did.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Right now, are you? Well, I was just saying. Right now, you're saying I'm running toward a powerful person. I was just taking
She
that.
said
I
that.
said
No,
that.
she said that in character.
Don't mind me.
Because she said it why like the fact that it can create that big ass torrent of water probably is pretty powerful.
Sorry. I was thinking of something else, and I can only think of one thing at a time. So I apologize.
Well, start focusing, goddammit.
That's two things again. You're gonna screw me up. I'm thinking about some. Right now, like, what's the rule on carrying things in like movement?
It'd be half movement.
Half movement. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind that idea. But
You're gonna pick Langlock up. and
oh
run, aren't
heck
you?
yeah, run.
What's the rules on jumping on his back without giving him an option?
You can do it on your turn.
How movement? What if something's levitating and I just push it along? Does that hinder my movement?
You'd have to figure that out when
All right,
you've done it before.
I'm casting levitate.
You know that'll just levitate across.
I'm casting levitate, and I'm basically grabbing. I'm pulling him up his leg like a balloon, and I'm gonna run on top of everyone's heads, all the way over if I can.
You still there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No, we can now. If you were saying something previously, we didn't hear that.
I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna cast levitate. I'm Langlock. I'm gonna pick him up, grab his foot, kind of like a balloon, and I'm gonna run across everyone's heads.
All right.
If that's doable, if you allow this.
What the fuck is happening?
I
in there?
will. I will allow that because Langlock would be essentially weightless while he's left. So, sure.
And then when we get to the other side, I'll just.
I do need you to make a dexterity check, though. You
Sure.
can do acrobatics if you want. I know you do have the running, but that's for running against walls. And in this case, you're trying to run against people's heads. No problem, though. You do that.
So I guess we'd be over here, and then
All right.
basically right when we get
Langlock
to
is kind of still up over there.
yeah, right when
kinda
we get to the
floating.
other side, I basically almost just kind of. I think while I'm holding him, kind of like his foot's probably even with my head. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
turn it off.
Okay, you just stop thinking about levitate.
Yeah, I didn't really think about letting him down on the ground. I
Yeah.
just let it go.
So Langlock, you're kind of on top above somebody when you feel your weightlessness go away, and you tumble down and you make an acrobatics or dexterity save.
Dexterity save.
Yeah, and try not to tumble into the.
Fucker.
That's good enough. It wasn't a very high DC, so I'm making it. The DC's a 10, so we're gonna see if the commoner starts to fall toward the well. Nope, that commoner's a dexterous. Must be one of the craftsmen, because he's able. As you fall on top of him, he's able to not roll toward the cliff as well. All right. Anything else, Zeph?
I'll just well.
Is that
The deck, I
Your
guess
full
I'll
move?
use that as my full move. Yeah. So,
Well,
no,
what do you have? I mean, that was only about 40 feet, I think. So
I'm not gonna get too far from Langlock. So
okay.
I guess. Well, maybe I'll take one more step up, and that's about it.
Okay. Cool. Bandon, you're up. Ben? Do you say he'll be right back?
Sorry. You said he was healing, I guess?
What's that?
The guy was healing? The guy in front of me?
Yeah, it looked like he kind of healed up a little bit. Not a ton, but just a little bit.
All right. Well, I think I'll just continue to slog along.
All right, go for it.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Do what? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the second one unfortunately misses.
All right.
But the first one you do slam into him, and now he's looking a little under half there. All right, anything else, Brandon? Or are you all good?
I'm going to use the third level to give myself some hit points back.
Okay, cool. Wisp, you are up.
Oh boy. Yeah? I don't have that many spell slots. I've got about one of each. Some of them have two. So, we're just gonna Vicious Mockery, the one in front of Acra.
Alright.
Get the toe jam out of your ears. Fucking die!
Yeah, that definitely is gonna fail. He has a
Takes that
disadvantage.
nice 12 points of damage and...
Mm-hmm. Alright. Any movement?
He's good.
Alright, Langlock, you're up.
Alright, I'm a bonus action Misty Step right there.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Because Mama didn't raise no bitch.
So you see what you see.
Yeah,
Looks
but
like he's going through the treasure chest that's there.
I'm gonna take 2 steps in here. And is there anything that could help me?
When you get to that point there, Langlock, previously he didn't seem to notice you, but when you get right there, you kind of see him kind of turn his head, and he's aware of you now.
Make him really irritated. I'm going to take my Staff of Frost, and between him and the chest, I'm going to cast Wall of Ice.
All right.
You should make it like a circle.
Dexterity saving throw.
3 1. Oof.
Oh, he had a pretty good one, but not that good. 20. So he takes 24 points of damage. You notice that cold doesn't seem to do as much as you had hoped it did, but there is now a wall of ice in between him and the. You see a couple gold coins kind of fall out and things like that. Out of his hand as he kind of gets
Basically,
surprised, if you will. Yeah.
The main goal was just to piss him off with that.
Sure. Anything else?
Yeah, so that's 10 feet of movement, because I used my bonus action to get that far. And then I'm just gonna go, a giant frog, because that's kind of what his icon looks like.
He looks more like a fish.
Fish?
Yeah.
Alright,
Here, do you want to see?
With water on his bottom half instead of like legs or anything.
Yeah. Yep. More like a fish, and he's got a bunch of water. Like a tornado of water, basically.
I'm gonna say come get some bitch, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 10 feet in there. And I'm gonna say, Zeph, I hope he took the bait.
All right. And is the water,
Right
the
there.
wall of ice stays there, right?
Yeah. I actually wouldn't have even left. I would have just taken a step back.
Okay. Got it. And the wall of ice stays there?
All of ice stays there, yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, Acra. Oh, wait, no. I don't think it's a concentration.
Wall of ice? I think
Yeah.
that is.
Uh-oh.
No. This didn't just happen.
Yep.
Yep.
It so did.
Sorry, Acra.
Thanks, pal.
Oh no.
To
Accra,
be fair, Accra has no idea why concentration dropped.
you just all of a sudden decide slow down,
I'm stunned.
and you become stunned.
That's
Unfortunately,
around.
Accra, you're standing there, and you're
Yeah.
just about to crack this guy in the face with the staff. And what you do is you take that swing, and you do hit him in the head with the staff, but it's just like a bink as you kind of just freeze down. Your arms drop, and you just staring at him, and your eyes start to go wide as you know what's coming your way right now.
Oh, that was such a bad idea.
Oh man. The sloth kind of looks at you for a second, realizes what's going on. You see a bigger smile come across his face. Luckily, his first attack will be a straight roll because of Wisp. So he goes to bite you, and he's going to miss with a 14, but his two great swords do have advantage.
Yep.
And 22, I think, is going to hit now.
Yeah, it hits
without
now.
that. But the 18 misses, so that's good. You
Uh-huh.
take 3 points of slashing damage, and Keythra, you take 3 points of slashing damage.
All right.
You know what?
All right.
That was a little bit less worse.
That wasn't that bad, so
Yeah.
that was okay.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Bandon, you got some coming your way. He tries to bite you for a 26 to hit, and then he misses with an 11, but then he hits with a natural 20. So you take a total of 20 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws. Excuse me. Good. And you're good.
20, is that 20 piercing after the reduction, or is it no reduction?
There is no reduction. These are magical. They're considered magical attacks. So this Merid that created this jet wall, or this water jet, if you will, going down into the hole there, gets pissed at the ice and turns and still sees that you're there, Langlock. And he is he's gonna go ahead and take the bait. But before he does that, if I can find what I'm looking for, he looks down on you. His face is boiling with rage. He says, "Fool! You dare to disrupt Uv Ajhed, sovereign lord of infinite sea? Lucan, lend me your aid so I may flay this minnow scale by scale." And with that,
What did he call Lucan?
he just called for Lucan's help.
But you. Oh, he didn't call
He
Lucan.
called himself the sovereign lord of infinite sea.
He is the sovereign lord of infinite
Yeah,
sea.
and then he said his name is this Uv Ajhed. That's how you spell it.
Oh, hey.
Oh yes. This guy.
References from when we first came into this temple.
And
What the
with
fuck
that,
is that?
Langlock,
How
you
does he see
see-
Langlock? Isn't Langlock behind the wall?
No,
I just
you
took
can
a
see
step
him from
back.
there. You see these 2 more of those slots up here, and then another one of the this one here looks just like Lucan, but you can tell that it's not quite him.
That one?
Yep. Just like him, but you can
looks like
tell
him?
it looks like him. Similar to the other ones, like the other ones had a similarity to him. This one's almost a spitting image of him, but you can just tell by the face it's not him. And then he's going to scooch up over here. What has he got? Make sure he's got enough movement for that. Oh yeah, 60 feet, plenty. So he scooches up over there, and you see this water jet kind of come flying out of his hand straight towards you.
Counterspell.
Need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Not a spell.
It's not a spell.
Not a spell.
30 save.
A dexterity save.
Good.
Oh boy. You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh boy. And Langlock, you are pushed
Dang.
20 feet away.
Oh,
You
wow.
are now
Okay, for me-
falling down the crevice. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw for the concentration on the wall of ice.
For me, Langlock was in the wall. So I was like, what the hell's happening? Oh.
Instead, I can see where this went
9.
wrong.
Yep. So you did hold. So the wall of ice is still up, if that's any consolation to you. But you are currently in a free fall.
Thank God for my wall of ice still being there, Bob.
Yep. Yep. All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop this guy up here. Or he come on. In between. There we go. All right. That ends his turn. Key3, you're up. Zeph, you've seen Langlock go just flying back and into the pit and start falling. But Key3, you're up.
Oh, I was muted. Okay. So I have no advantage on this guy. Doesn't matter. Stab him.
Mm-hmm.
All the usuals.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Too bad he
Damn.
doesn't have a friend. 27's pretty damn good.
Well, you notice the fire doesn't do as much as you'd expect.
That's true.
Ooh, that's not a for your sneak attacks. It's not as good as usual.
No.
But he does look. He
yeah.
does look really, definitely hurting. Pretty bad.
Cool. And I guess I'll offhand attack with Hesperus.
All right, go for it. That's gonna hit.
Awesome.
Ooh, he's just about there.
All right, and
Anything else?
I'm going to hope Bandon. I'm gonna say Bandon. I hope you can finish him off. I'm worried about the dudes who went to the other room, and I'm gonna use full movement to. Or I have 30 feet because I moved 5 feet to get there. 5, 20, 30.
All right, Zeph, you just seen this jet of water go flying out of that doorway, and you've seen Bandon Langlock go flying out and starting to fall. What are you doing, Zeph?
I guess a few questions about him falling. Like, is he like right near the side, or is he like closer to the middle?
He's where he's at right now, so he's close to the side. But I mean, this is a straight down pit. Picture
Sure.
like if they drilled, you took a drill and you drilled straight down. It's rough on the edges, of course, but it's going straight down.
Right.
And Zeph,
I
you-
didn't.
300.
Yeah, I didn't
you
know
know
if he got
it's-
pushed out further.
Yeah,
or,
he's nope, he's pushed out right there.
Okay. Now,
And Zeph,
how for me? How
You
far?
know that it's 600 feet down
Oh,
because you swam it before.
so from where I'm at to where he would be located, how
25 feet right now.
from where I'm standing?
Yep. Because
Um,
it's on his turn is when he's falling. He's in he's in the process of just kind of being pushed over, if you will.
well, I guess I'll be catching him in the fall to a certain degree.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Spider Climb. Actually on him,
Okay.
if I can. What's the distance on that? That's what I wanted.
Let me look.
Or do I have to cast on myself?
Let's see. Spider climb is touch, so you have to touch. You have to be able to touch him.
I'll cast on myself and run over to him then.
Alright.
Like on the side, I guess. So just, I guess if I can do like a running catch kind of thing.
Sure. I do need you to make a strength save or strength check though.
I still have the advantage, right? That's like 8 hours, right, or something like that.
Yep, you still have
Okay.
advantage because of the foresight. Yeah, you're able to grab him.
Phew.
Langlock, as you're work, you kind of turn and you look down and you see this darkness fall. Your dark vision can't even see the bottom of this, and all of a sudden you just kind of feel a tug on you, and you kind of look up and you see Zeph kind of holding on to you, just sticking to the wall.
I got you, baby.
Oh.
I think you still got movement, Zeph, because you only use 25 feet.
I'm going to, and it would be half now that I have. I'm holding them, right?
Yeah, double. It's gonna take. Yeah, it's like it takes every 5 feet takes 10 feet. Every foot takes 2 feet. So
I think what I'll do if I can get us right about there, right?
how much movement do you have total?
I have 55, so I
So
should.
right now you have 30 feet, so you can go 15 feet away. Yeah, that's good.
So I just want to kind of get out of the doorway
Okay.
where we're off
So
to
you
the
drag-
side. If
Are you gonna hold him dangling over the pit like that, or are you
no,
gonna drag him
no,
up?
I'm actually dragging him up,
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
but I want him on the other side if I can, where I'm between the door and him. If I could have him on the other side of me, is that fine or no?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Because you didn't even move 15 feet really. You only moved the 10, so you swing around. That's cool.
Okay.
All right. And that's everything then, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you want a bonus.
Yeah, I really don't have anything for bonus really at this
Okay.
point.
All right, Bandon, you are up. Guy in front of you is looking weak.
All right. Do my slams.
Do them one at a time. He goes down. You smush him.
All right.
Hey,
And to the best of my
you got
knowledge,
one.
obviously I've been kind of focused on what's going on in front of me. I can't see anything that's going on in the other room. But I guess I know that Q3 ran off there, right? So
Yeah, you also know there's a guy up like where Wisp is. I know you can't see him from where you're at, but you do know there's somebody up there.
all right. I will do that then. There, I guess.
Don't forget about your. I don't know what your movement in through the earth is.
It's the same amount.
That's the same. Oh, okay, got it. I thought it might have given you more.
Yeah.
Good thing.
I guess I'll just go ahead and yeah, that's it. All right, I'm good.
Okay. So when you get there now, you can see that you see Akra just coming out of a stupor, and still fighting this other guy. All right, Wisp, you are up. Wisp.
Going to cast Vicious
Okay.
Mockery.
All right.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. He's gonna go ahead and fail again.
Yeah, clean the crud out of your ears and fucking die.
He has advantage on it too. That's the funny part.
Start walking. Feel like easier in the long run.
The little brown lines you can go on that's like scaffolding, if you will. So if you wanted to go underneath it or through it, you can, no problem.
Well, no, I'm just doing the best trajectory through these
Right.
people.
All right. Anything else?
No.
All right, Langlock. You're just saved. You are Langlock. You prone though, because
All right.
so you'd have to use half your movement to stand up.
Use half my movement
Wow,
to
I can
stand
see
up.
that dude.
then.
All the way over here.
Yeah, because Zeph ain't strong enough to actually pull you up onto your feet. He's able to get you just into safety.
10, 15,
thing that I don't know. I don't want to do the thing. Dude, I'm just gonna cast Blight on the big. Oh shit! I can't even do that. He's out of range. Damn it, Bob.
You stood in the
To make a
doorway.
poor decision. Let me. What's range? I'm sorry. I had a plan that I realized immediately wasn't going to work.
Oh.
Just,
Yeah.
yes, this is range. I'm gonna polymorph him.
All right.
Yes.
What is that? A wisdom save? And what is he trying to beat?
22.
So an 18 does not. What are you polymorphing him into?
I'm going to polymorph him into a large snail. Not
All
like
right.
Like a large, like a Sarah's category large, or like just like a large small.
like a snail the size of like a border collie, like a medium-sized dog.
Amazing.
Okay. Gotcha.
Would come up
So
to your
T3 could in fact use it as a mount.
I could. I love this.
if you want to mount a snail.
Like from I can't even think of it. Never Ending Story.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay, so we'll go ahead. This is close enough. I think it wants to actually show up. Show up, damn you! Why is it not working? There. Showed up there. So I'll go ahead and use this thing. You know, you said medium. So we'll use that just for now. It's a large beast, but I'll use that stats because it's a constrictor snake, so that's pretty close to a snail.
Pretty close, yeah.
All right.
Every time
The wall of
I
ice
looked at it,
disappeared.
Yeah, the walleyes.
Yeah.
I failed the Constitution save anyway.
Yeah. No, before you succeeded, I thought you had to beat a 10.
Oh yeah, I beat the 10.
So, but anyway, it's gone now. But now your concentration's on the snake. All right, and then you got nothing else, right? Your movement's done.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Zeph, if you get the chance, throw the snake into the pit.
All right.
Nice.
So it is the Anomaly of Time's turn. He just seen, some spell coming, cast through there. So he knows that somebody's there. He's going to get to where he can see you. Let's see. I got to use your line of sight. Okay, he can see you there. Actually, he can see you right there. He's going to throw a Chaos Bolt your way.
Oh, what a great spell.
I want to check my spell slots before you say anything more.
It's not a Chaos Bolt in the sense that it's a spell.
It's not the spell Chaos Bolt?
Yeah, it's called Chaos Bolt for the sake of this is what he's doing, but it's more of an ability that he has. It's not a spell.
Cool. I'm glad
Okay.
that because I don't want to waste any more spell slots.
Yeah. And he's thrown it at you 3 times.
Yeah, it's more like a magic missile bolt.
Kinda, yeah. It's more of like a time thing coming toward you.
Chaos Bolt, you can chain it as
seven-
long as you keep rolling the same damage, which is
17 to hit, Langlock.
Nope.
A 24 to hit. And a 26 to hit.
Yeah, stop.
So you take a total of 24 points of damage, and I need 2 Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
You need to beat a 10 on both of them.
wow.
So
Second
unfortunately,
one does not matter.
the second one does not matter. your snake disappears and your big fun fish guy comes back.
You didn't need to roll the second one.
But
Yeah.
I wanted to.
And then that's gonna end the anomaly of time's turn. Akra, you're up. Man, I'm switching back and forth between
Hey.
these map sides.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to finish this and get over there. But it's my last turn, so you know.
Yeah, no, you're good.
All right.
They both hit.
Is it dead?
It is not. No, it's
Ah,
looking pretty rough though. That damage again still wouldn't kill it. You need about a little more after that damage, but it's getting there.
I don't want to waste the spell slot.
Oh, by doing some
Right.
sorcery points.
Yeah. All right. Whatever. What is it gonna do?
Oh, yeah,
Higher
hit you.
campaigns. I don't want to waste my spell slot.
So
I've
if
got
that ends
one
your
left.
turn,
Okay.
he's gonna just the first attack on you is with
Disadvantage.
disadvantage, of course.
Thanks.
God
Hopefully
damn
it
it.
helps.
I accidentally closed out the wrong thing. Oh, come on. What the hell? This thing is stupid sometimes. Hold on a second. For some reason, it decided it wanted to do, change the gray slot's stat sheet to the constrictor snake.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to do this? What the fuck is going on? Alright. Oh, I gotta pull my. I gotta do this now from
The
real
old-fashioned
dice.
way.
The old fashioned way. I can't use the technology because technology is failing.
Technology has failed me.
What page? What page? Come on. 277. Now you guys are gonna see how bad I'm at math. So. Luckily you can't see me using my finger. Come on, D20. There it is. Oh, that's probably gonna be a miss. Where's it stats? Yeah, 11's gonna miss. 18's gonna miss, and a 14's gonna miss. So all of its attacks swinging at you and misses with all.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It is. Oh man, Lang like this guy did not like being. He did not like being
Just
turned into
smack
something.
him into the water again, isn't he?
So I need you to make another dexterity saving throw
Oh
as you
my
see this water jet
God.
come flying towards you.
I hate him.
I can see this. I can see this now.
Yep. Yeah. So you succeed. So you take
Now you
11.
can knock my five.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're not pushed or knocked prone. So, 11 points of bludgeoning.
Alright.
Yeah. And he's
Too
gonna
hot.
he's gonna hang out right there. Oh shit! The gray. I forgot these guys. God damn it! There's 2 fucking gray slots. Yeah, they're gray slots. So they're gonna. This is not. I don't like doing math.
They just
So-
instantaneously internally combust because the DM doesn't like them.
Yeah, I wish that could be that easy. He gets up to there. This guy doesn't have the movement to get all the way to you. Oh, but he can get next to you, though. He has to use his dash to get there. This guy can take a couple attacks on you. He's going to take all 3 of his attacks on you there, Langlock. $16's going to miss. 15's going to miss. And 14's going to miss. I'm going to have to switch this dice out because this thing sucks. So
No,
he
it's
swings and
okay.
misses on all of them. Key 3, you're up.
Okay. So I have a question in regards to the mobile feat. Um, so it says if I use dash,
Mhm.
um, uh, uh, uh,
You go through rough
difficult
terrain.
terrain or whatever, rough terrain counts as normal terrain.
Yep.
Is moving through people rough terrain, or is it just moving through people?
Well, it would normally be kind of just moving through people, but you're short, you're small, so you can move
Hmm.
through.
Awesome. Can I move like that?
And there's a big
Or
wall right there.
okay, because I can see through it. That's why I
Oh, you
yeah.
can? Oh.
Yeah, I think it's because I can see Langlock. I think that's what it is.
Oh,
So
yeah, yeah. Here.
here, let
Watch
me
if I
just
do
move a little
this.
bit, and that won't be an issue anymore. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Um,
Here, I'll make it so you. Just so that way you don't have to worry about that anymore.
okay, so that's full movement number 1.
There. Now you can't see Langlock.
10, 25. That's full movement number 2. He's invisible. Oh no, now he's not. Okay.
No, you just can't see his. Like if you were to move back to here, now you can't
Yeah,
see. To the
yeah.
right. Yeah. Okay.
He was invisible for like a hot second.
Oh, got it.
Oh, that's better for me. Okay. I don't know. Uh, Langlock's not looking good.
No, but Zeph's there.
Yeah.
He's got friends.
What you doing, Keith?
All right. I'm going to. So I moved 15 feet. I'm going to move another 20 and then 35 with movement and bonus action dash. 35. And
Okay.
I'm going to action starburst again, or whatever it's called. Yeah, starburst.
This time
Ooh.
though, you're not. You're
Yeah.
see you.
On the one. Actually, this one because it's
That
only
one?
on Langlock. Yeah.
All right, and that's what kind of save is that? Charisma.
Charisma.
He gets advantage on that. Oh, now I gotta find another.
Rude.
Ooh, metal one.
Well,
Hey, by
I
the
rolled
way-
shit damage, so.
By the way, Langlock, I'm using Necromancer dice that I got. So.
Ooh, where'd you get them from?
I won a contest from Skull Splitter, and I got their Necromancer skull with a bunch of dice.
Oh, that's sweet.
You said Charisma key 3.
Yes.
20.
Ah, okay, no damage.
All right. So Starburst goes off, but he's able to just kind of shake it off, and
Mhm.
nothing happens. Zeph, you're up.
All right. Yeah. Well, luckily they moved to me, so I see.
And they didn't know you were there. Langlock was there, just not you.
I finally know what's kind of in that room. I haven't been able to actually see anything in that room, or I still don't.
Yeah, you know, you just keep on seeing water jets come flying out the door.
Yeah, it's been freaky. I'm gonna go ahead and just attack the one that's in front of me, I guess.
All right, go for it.
I'll most likely do the flurry of blows.
Okay. That'll hit.
And then I'm gonna do darkness like right in the doorway.
Okay. Ooh, God, yeah. That's actually pretty good. Ooh. 2. Jeez. Man, minus 6. Ooh, wow.
Well,
Brought him down to almost half health.
I don't know who hurt Langlock, so I'm thinking this guy is. So I'm taking it all out
Yeah.
on him.
So,
Jesus, that's, oh my god.
for the sake of this, Zeph put darkness right here. That should block out. You can't see anything in
Yep.
that room now, right?
No, I
I
cannot.
was gonna say, I see a sliver of light.
I fixed it. But the good thing is they can't see out necessarily. So, all right, Zeph, any bonus or you're all good? Or you used
That was my
Bandit,
bonus. Yeah.
You are up.
All right. I move next to Accra
All right.
and take my slam against multi attack.
Go for it. That's good. First one's gonna miss. Second one will hit though. Nah, he's looking.
Oh, you know, I forgot. I actually get an extra d6 on my attacks.
Oh,
On my.
all right. Go ahead and roll it for this one.
Ah,
He's still up, but he's not looking happy.
okay, Accra, finish him.
All right, Wisp, you're up.
Gonna vicious mockery him again.
All right.
Kill him with
This
words.
is your last and final warning.
11.
Fucking die.
11 minus 1, so 10. And 12. Oh, man. That almost got him. Almost got him.
He's still
Anything
up.
else, Wisp? Yeah, he's still up.
All right. I feel that Accra is a capable woman, and I'm going to come over here. Gonna use my double movement.
Okay. Now she's getting all fancy because she remembers how to do it.
Damn.
Well, actually, you could get. Yeah, I was gonna say there you could get one more over. All right, Langlock.
I can't see.
There we go.
Okay, so before I do anything, why can I no longer see into this
Because
room?
Zeph just put darkness right there.
That makes sense.
Bob, shut the door
I'm
on you.
Good news, you can't see it. It can't see you.
That's
You
I'm
maybe-
gonna
shooting
Misty
water out of there.
Step. Where's key 3? I'm gonna Misty Step right next to key 3.
Oh, good
All
choice.
right.
Good choice.
They decided to have one of those today. And here I'm gonna say, hey Zeph, because I can't think of anything creative, and I'm gonna cast Enlarge on him.
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
Swole Zeph.
Man, his beautiful blue ass is about to be double the size it usually is.
That's
So
right.
Zeph, you get a D4 extra
Awesome.
on your hits. You had advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and then like I said, the D4. So you are big. All right. Well, that anomaly of time does not know what's going on out there. So he's gonna use his movement, and you guys gonna see 3 chaos bolts go flying wide, coming flying out of there. I'm gonna roll to try and making sure. Well, I guess there's Wisp. Is your hawk with you, or is it chilling there and you just haven't moved it?
It's supposed to be with me. Well,
Okay.
actually, I left it over where I was at, and I
Yeah,
just
but
forgot
that's-
to have it move.
That's cool. No, I just want. That's what I thought because that's typically what you do.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure.
I
So
teleported with Accra earlier, so I could only take Accra.
okay.
So it just stood there. I guess I'll have it come over to me next turn.
Yeah, that's fine. It came to you within the next. You can put it right next to you. That's fine. It came with you the next couple times that you.
I mean, if it hits, it'd be like, really?
Yeah. Well, so you just see chaos bolts come flying out and doesn't hit anything because they're kind of a straight line type of deal.
I
So-
can't actually see my Oh, you moved it. Never mind.
Accra,
Big
you are
dumb
up.
FFG over here.
I'm up. All right. Let's finally, hopefully,
Yeah, he's looking rough.
put an end to this guy.
Yeah, let's see damage on that. That does it.
Sweet. I'm gonna, I guess, start running 30 feet. Woo!
Listen, Accra,
Yeah.
I teleported you the one time. That's all I could do.
I know you did all you could.
All right.
All right,
So
one
this
day I'll
guy-
get there.
These guys are going to start working on unloading on you there, Zach.
They have disadvantage. Oh, this is great.
They have. Oh yeah, they do have disadvantage. I forget. Gonna miss with the 14. Gonna miss with the 9. Oh, double 12s, but I think a 19 still misses. That's the first guy.
Sound like huge dice.
Oh, yeah. Well, one's a metal dice. Zeph,
Oh.
it would have been a natural 20. But instead it's gonna be. I think it's still gonna hit with a 23.
Yes, it does.
Was that the first one on that? Yeah, that was the bite. Then the first, that's going to be a miss with the greatsword and the last. So you take 1d6 plus 3. So 6 points of damage from all of that. Make a Constitution saving throw for your spider climb. Yeah, you're good.
I forgot I had that, so thank you.
That's what the pink dot's there for, and the little shoe. Let's see. He's not sure what's going on. All right. Something's happening inside that room. But something.
So we don't hear anything?
Probably opening shit in there.
Mm-hmm.
You hear, I guess you may hear a little bit of incantations going on. You know,
Okay.
like he's working on casting a spell of some sort.
Alright.
But you don't know what happened.
I have no idea. Giant
Actually-
blue circle pops up.
You'll see some, so you got Zeph's darkness, right? You see some fog creep out.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright. Keith, you're up.
So Langlock, you said you look pretty darn hurt, right?
Yeah, I don't look like I'm having fun.
Alright, so I cast heal on you with my action.
Nice.
I kind of slap you with the
Damage.
flat of Hesperus. And I'm gonna hop over here and cast Mage Hand, and that's it.
Alright. Swole Zeph, you're up.
All right. How bad?
So you can't.
Oh, go ahead.
So the guy that's right down there, it's back. This guy right here, you can't see. He's heavily obscured by a fog cloud at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, if I can't see him, I'll go for the other one then.
Okay.
And how did he hasn't been hit, right? That one. I'm trying to
He has
remember
not.
which one of the two. Oh, okay. Then I might as well do flurry of blows.
Got it. So that's gonna hit
There's
your
my
darkness.
my extra.
Okay. And you can
Me,
you have
Zeph.
you Zeph, you know your darkness is within 10 feet of these guys because you know where you cast it.
Yeah, and I went ahead and I went ahead and gonna wait. I don't know why I hit the wrong thing. I hit unarmed. Sorry, but we might.
That's
As
all right.
Can I use that for one of my unarmed then?
You can use it for your next shadow sword or yeah, you can use it for
Because I might as well.
roll damage for your darkness.
Here, I'm gonna do the darkness, and then
There you go.
I was gonna do another shadow sword.
Yep, that
Don't
hit
forget
both
to
of them.
roll- You roll a 1d4 for each of those?
Not the
Mhm.
not the dismissed darkness though. Just
Mm.
the
Well, I mean, just a hit.
yeah, the unarmed strike and the yeah.
Do
So
it one more
16.
So
One
I went ahead because I switched the unarmed strike. Sorry, that was the 3 was for the unarmed strike one,
Okay.
and then you said the 21 hits for the other shadow
21
sword?
hits. Yep.
Okay. Then I might as well do that one for that one.
Nice.
And
Okay.
then
All right. That's it. Yeah, they all of them hit.
and a 1 to finish it
That
off.
guy's starting to look. That guy's starting to look real rough. Real rough. All right, Bandon.
The one not in the fog cloud.
The one not the only way. The only one you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bandon, you're up.
All right. Dash, and I'm done. I'm just gonna burn their level spell and
Okay.
save point.
All right, Wisp,
Hi.
you're up.
Langlock, you looking good now?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand next to you then.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, that's all. What can I see, you guy?
You could probably see this guy right there. Yeah.
All
right
right,
there.
vicious mockery. Listen, I'm gonna tell your friend what I told him.
17 minus 1. So nice damage, and he gets disadvantage on his first
And-
attack.
Die.
Not
Go
quite
away.
dead, but
Go away, or I will taunt you a second time.
Langlock, you are up.
Okay. I'm a little low on spell slots, so I don't want to cast a spell because I don't trust Lucan not showing up.
Fair.
I kind of want to cast Bigby's Hand.
No.
Fuck it, we're casting Bigby's Hand.
Okay.
Can I use it to Bigby's Hand to push this dude into the hole?
I think so. You're gonna like make it an oppose. Let me look at it real quick. Here's your conjured hand, though. Controlled by Langlock. Save. You have control of it. Let me look at the spell. I can't remember. Let's see. Clench fist, force fight. Sure. You'd have to. So you'd have to conjure it like back here. Like back there.
Okay.
Or above him if you want, but it's somewhere within 5 feet of him, and then you use under Bigby's hand. You should see the forceful hand.
And it's +8, right?
I'm looking at it. It is strength +8. Yep. So it's a contested strength by the athletics of the target. So, oh god, of course, the thing that I gotta look here. I keep on forgetting. He does not have athletics. So it's a +3. So go ahead and roll your d20 and add the 8 to it.
20.
God. As long as you don't roll a natural 1, you'll be fine, because I rolled a 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, you push him 5 feet, and he starts to tumble down the pit. Ooh. Not gonna be a pleasant time for that guy. Alright, anything else, Langlock?
I'm just gonna motivationally scratch with ears.
Wait, am I being petted again?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You see 3 more chaos bolts just come flying out of the doorway.
And they're kind of like Civil War picnickers.
Over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
Or onlookers.
Akra, you're up.
All right. Time to go for a jog. I can catch up to Bandon.
Yep.
Hey, look at that. Use my action, so I can't do anything else.
All right.
You should jump on my shoulder, and I could carry you the rest of the way.
You could do that.
Could I? All right, I will do that.
Because Bandon's big, I'll allow the full movement. Plus, I want to
Okay.
get you guys in. I want to get you into the action again. So,
Okay.
the slot that's started to fall cast flying himself as it has his action. So now he is currently just kind of flying there, but that was his action. He will go ahead and.
Is he now?
Yeah, he'll go ahead and move over this way. Are you gonna try to? You can do
No, I
something or
can't
no?
see him. No. When it's my
You can
turn, yeah.
see him. He's right there.
No, that's fine.
All right, and he's gonna fly up there. Then this one's gonna step out so he can see Zeph and take some swings at Zeph.
One just scoops them in, and then I vicious
does a
mockery them
20?
to lose their concentration.
Does a 20 hit Zeph? Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. Make it a 9. Another 9. Yeah, and a 13. So these guys can't, even though you're bigger, they can't seem to make contact with you, Zeph.
Thank you, Bandit.
Stuff's going on in the room. Key 3, you're up.
Okay. So am I currently in melee with Mr. Flying Guy?
Yep. Yes, you are.
Well, and I have another question. If I manage to get myself into the fog, will I have advantage on an attack against him? Because I'll be able to see him, but he won't be able to see me.
I didn't hear. I heard like you.
Oh, sorry. If
you do what?
for example, I go here,
Yeah.
will I have advantage on an attack against that guy because I can see him with my blind sense, but he cannot see me in the fog? Or here, that's fine too.
Yeah, you'd have to go there.
Okay. So if I get the sense that I'd be able to have advantage on the attack.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm sorry. Before you do that, key 3, this guy did not move out, but still swung at Zeph.
Oh, perfect.
So. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine with me. Then I'll go here.
Okay.
And have advantage on an attack against him because he still can't see out, right?
No, you would have a straight attack on him. But
I
you wouldn't
would?
know this.
All right.
You would think.
I
you
do have my
advantage on
mage
him.
hand cast. Ah.
Right. So it's key 3 would think she has advantage on him.
Yes.
Or has, but you wouldn't know out of character. Blind.
All right. So
blind sight,
straight attack.
Yep.
Bladed petals, etc.
That will hit.
All right. I mean, I still had
Yeah, you still do
sneak
your
attack
stuff.
at least, so that's important.
Ooh. Your blind sense tells you that there's not a creature there.
Nice.
Or there's not a live creature there anymore.
And then I'll offhand the other guy with Hesperus.
Okay.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's kind of one of the worst. That's gonna miss though.
Yeah, that sucks. And then I'm just gonna move on over this way.
All right. Zeph.
And that's it.
So with not being able to see, can I still? I'm gonna.
You can see this guy just fine.
Well, I mean the door and what's in the door. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have an idea. You know where the door's
Yeah,
at.
I'm gonna.
Didn't he release the darkness?
Yeah, but the
But
fog
there's
is
still a
there.
fog cloud.
Oh, the fog. Right. Okay,
Oh.
gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm leaving. I guess I can get rid of that. I mean,
I'm going to try to work my way in. How far can I actually? You think I could go? I guess in the fog and what I
as
can
far
see.
as you want. I mean, where are you trying to go to? I mean, you know what the room. So you can see Zeph. You know what the room looks like. You can see. So you can see where you can move to, but the blue is the fog cloud.
I
But
guess
you're not sure where it ends necessarily.
I guess with movement, I would try to move where I can see. So I think I would go in and follow the wall up.
Okay.
Mm.
So you'd be like right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can see, but you don't see anything. You see a closed chest above you there.
Then that's as of right now. That would be. Can I hold like Eldritch Blast till I can if
Sure.
someone shows their face?
Yeah.
I'll do
Yep.
that then.
All right. Bandon, you're up.
Okay. As far as baddies that I can actually see, since I just came into the room, it would
you
only
see
be this guy,
guy.
right?
Correct.
Okay.
There's
I'm just gonna
that and a big fog cloud.
keep on running with Acro on my back, and I think I can dash right there.
All right. Can you make it the extra 5 feet there? Otherwise, you'd have to go up here.
Oh, I
Or
can.
you
I
can
can.
go down
I can make it the extra 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Akra, you're teetering. You're on his back, so you're right there. All
A
right.
little close to that. I just thought I'd like, but
But you're holding on to Bannon. You're all right.
Yeah.
Wisp, you're up.
Damn. That dude's still there?
This dude is still there, yeah.
The vicious mockery him again.
All right. 10 minus 1. 9.
Hold on, I need to get. Where is it? There it is.
9.
Yep.
And
9.
now has disadvantage again, but he never used the other disadvantage. Didn't do any yet, but he does got to make a Constitution.
And to be like, your father was a hamster and your mother smelled velvet.
Just made it. 7 plus 3. Ooh. Just made it. All right. If you don't have any movement or any bonus, then Langlock is up.
No, I'm gonna stand here so I can get that double movement back.
Langlock, you're up.
That means. I'm gonna measure my movement first, which is to 20, right where that dude was. So, can I see into the room at all?
You see a bunch of fog.
Bunch of fog.
Yep. So you can't see it past that the blue circle.
Recognize what kind of fog it is.
It's fog from a magic spell. I mean, to you, it's just fog, but you would have heard like the incantations of a spell being cast.
To hold my breath, and I'm gonna step inside it.
Okay. So you're holding your breath. Is that where you end your movement?
I'll go right there because that's all I can. I'll waste all my movement.
Okay. What's Big B Hand doing?
He's gonna become an imposing hand in front of me.
Okay.
That's all I can do because I don't know what else I can do.
All right. So
Shock and grasp. If anyone gets in shock and grasp range.
Sure, you can hold shocking grasp. So if you get a feeling that somebody's there, so
I'm shock and grasping.
yeah. But there's gonna be a couple chaos bolts coming your way with disadvantage. Because the guy kept on shooting them outside, just launching them out the door, not knowing what's going on. So, and the Big B's hand unfortunately does nothing for Chaos Bolt. A 22, a 22, and a 16 with disadvantage.
Damn.
In a reaction shield,
What does that bring you up to? Higher than 22, right?
Yep.
All right. So your sheer instincts just have you throw up a shield as you hear this this familiar sound of that bolt coming toward you, and you two of them bounce right off of it, and the third one just goes right over your head.
I've got one more level 1 spell. No
Acra.
level 2.
all right. So this guy's flying right here.
Yeah, he's within range though. You can still plunk him a couple times from a.
Well, on Bandit's back.
Sure. You crawl up to the shoulder of Bandon. The 17 will miss, but the 30 will hit.
Does he lose concentration?
I'll let you know in just a minute. No, he doesn't. 17,
Darn
20
it.
total.
All right.
He's still up, but barely. He's just hanging on.
All right.
Anything
I
else?
guess I'll be like, all right, thanks, Bandon, and I'm gonna go ahead and run ahead up to Langlock.
So you've done 5 feet to get to the guy. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
All right.
And he's gonna miss with a 9.
Awesome.
All right. Nice.
All right. He is flying. He sees the end. He's gonna take a risk. Banner, you get an attack of opportunity on him as he tries to fly. He flies away a bit, so you can take it. You might kill him if you hit him. Whew. As he tries to do that, you guys just see a body start tumbling down the pit.
Bandon just smacks him down.
Yeah, you smack him out of the
Like a
sky.
Fly
giant-
swatter.
Just like a
Like-
giant
like-
fly swatter, yeah.
And I want to hear like
wood hammer.
his screaming just kind of gets fading away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just ah,
Software effect.
and eventually it's a splat. All right, so those guys are gone. All right, Langlock, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Bitch, stop it!
+5.
Oh,
With disadvantage because you don't know what's coming. Not that it's going to matter because the 15 is going to fail. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
and then you go back into the hole.
When you're pushed back into the hole, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You're trying to beat a
You went with the
10.
19?
It's a disadvantage, so it's a 10.
Well, 15, but yeah.
Fuck!
15, yeah. And
Five
Bigby's
for that
hand,
too?
unfortunately, is gone. No, you're not in. Sure, where it hit you, you had 5, and you can keep Bigby's hand. Because where you would have made that save, you would have been within 10 feet, so sure. All right. And Key3, you're up.
Okay. I have my radius just so that I have an idea of.
Yep.
What I
You
can
just
see.
you seen Langlock and a
5.
jet of water come flying out of the fog, and Langlock is currently falling.
I don't think I have anything that can help him.
Currently
Alright,
you
I've got
sense
stuff that can.
currently you sense Akra close to you, or a body, I should say, but you're just the one.
Shit. Just double checking my ridiculous list of shit. What can alter self do?
It can't make you fly at all.
You can swim really well and breathe underwater.
Could I have claws that I
Claws.
use as a pick to get into the wall?
Sprouting gills and growing webbing between, you can breathe underwater. Change. Yeah, so you decided you can change your appearance, your height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, or your natural weapons. Claws, fangs, spines, horns, or different natural weapon of your choice.
I mean, Keith, if you want to, I can handle Langlock.
You guys,
Hmm.
Keith, you seen
You've literally
Langlock?
saw me launch
Keith,
myself off of a
you
tower
seen-
before.
You seen Langlock?
Oh, I'm
go
thinking of something
flying
else now.
out.
Langlock, I'm no longer paying
Oh.
attention to.
Okay.
Got it.
Sorry, how 5, 10. Do I sense the merit or not? Do I sense the water thing anywhere?
Well, right as you try to move there, you hit
I'm sorry, hit a what?
an immovable force of Bigby's hand.
Oh, that sucks. So, but I don't get the sense of water guy.
You can't move any closer though. From where you're at currently, you don't.
I
get the
can't
sense.
move there.
There you can. You get a sense of something right here. Smaller than water guy. But you do get a sense.
Do I know that
of
he
something.
summoned that a time anomaly was here? I don't think
You've
knew
seen
that.
the chaos bolts go flying out, so
True.
you've seen a couple different things happen.
So 30, and so which one is he in? This one?
Yeah.
This one? Okay. So I could hit him here.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use my mage hand to try and fuck with whatever's in there. So do I have a straight roll or an advantage roll?
Advantage.
Cool. Blade of petals and all that jazz.
Oh yeah, it's gonna hit.
And if there's an enemy within 5 feet of him, I'd love that to jump, but I don't know if I can do that. I can go this far, actually, for full movement.
No.
Okay.
There is not. Okay. All right. And is that?
Yeah, I basically not really seeing. I have no clue where anyone's at in this room, do I?
No, you do not.
I guess that I see in front of me. I'm gonna keep on walking forward. I guess to the left.
Okay.
I think that's right around 50.
Okay. I mean, you do know that there's a creature in here. You figure there's somewhere in that fog cloud. You know, you put 2 and 2 together. So, I mean, you guess you could launch, Eldritch Blast in there randomly if you wanted.
Is that a wall to the left of me?
Yes.
Oh, so I would have seen that. Sorry, I thought it was still darkness. I can only see so far. So
Nope, that's a wall.
So I'm not gonna move over that way. Then, yeah. If I do cast it, can I? I guess I could follow it where it's going, right? And kind of see, or am I
lost you?
If I'm randomly like firing Eldritch Blast, then
you have a 33% chance to hit Key 3 and a 66% chance to hit an enemy.
I like those odds.
But I would be able
I'd
to
only get half the damage.
But I would be able to kind of follow where it's going toward, right? Because it's like a homing missile kind of thing, right? Would it try to home in, or is it just random? I'm just firing
You're just randomly throwing pop shots into the cloud, basically.
Then I will do. I think what I'm going to do is
because you literally have no clue where anything.
No.
So it'd be like boom, 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 and just launching them. And really, you don't even know Key 3's in there.
Actually, I'm just gonna walk in and feel around. I think I'm gonna do that and just whatever I touch, like who's this?
So just
who's this?
Show,
who's this?
Yeah, show me your path of walking. Do it one at a time, one square at a time.
I think I'm gonna just go straight down in a straight line. So basically there.
Okay. So when you get to right here, you feel a small creature to your left. Key 3, you sense a big creature all of a sudden in your space, like within your sense.
But I
and then
do know that Zeph was made big, right?
You do.
Okay.
You also know the Merid was big, same size as Zeph.
Ah, shit.
So, your call, but you don't have anything to do right now. Zeph,
does it silence
Zeph,
us?
You feel something on the right side as well.
So the fog doesn't silence, right? It's just because I'm calling out like, who's this?
Nope.
Who's this? Who's this? Like that while I'm going too. So
you feel a smaller thing on your left, bigger thing on your right, and kind of I'll say for the sake of this, because between Key 3 and another creature, you can tell the difference of scaly skin and halfling.
So Key 3's got the scaly skin? I'm just kidding.
What would you like to do?
Can you hear me?
No, I can.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, so Key 3 has scaly skin? Sorry, it totally ruined it because it couldn't hear me.
Just like the last one you tried to
I
do.
know.
Really good last time.
I'm gonna if I know, then whoever it is
Yeah.
with the scaly skin, I'm gonna probably
All right.
go ahead and
So
swing at it.
it's gonna be straight rolls because of your foresight.
Oh, okay.
That'll hit.
I'll go ahead. What I'm probably gonna do is
Zeph, for me, do one at a time because he's gonna have to roll Constitution checks every time. So
well with this one because I'm swinging. I'm hopefully because if I make contact, I'm doing a stunning strike because I'm not seeing. I want to try to just
okay,
demobilize this person as much as I can. So
They still get a D4 extra damage though.
yeah, do your D4. Good point. So you still gotta beat a 10. All right, the fog cloud does stay up for now. And then what does he got to do for your stunning?
it was a Constitution saving throw. Be 18.
Ooh. Oh man, with a +8, he rolls a 17.
Nice. So he's, I believe it's
Stunned.
stunned till the end of my next turn.
Yep.
Right, but you're
Is he
still
losing concentration on that?
no, he can still think about it. I mean, his mind is still there. He just can't move. But so Zeph, it's still even though he's stunned, it's still straight rolls because the way disadvantage and advantage and all that shit works out. So.
Yeah, Keith.
Go ahead.
No, never mind. Never mind. We're good.
So Zeph, you got some more attacks you can do.
And grappling's an action, right?
Yes. So you can't really do it right now because you already took your attack.
Yeah. Yeah. I might as well go ahead and. I'm not going to do flurry of blows. I guess I'll just do my other shadow sword, and then I'll do one unarmed strike.
Okay. Are you putting darkness anywhere, just for the sake of?
I'm gonna say no because I really can't see what's around.
Okay. That's a good call. All right. So let's see your other. So straight roll.
Yeah.
That's gonna miss.
It was due. I've been swinging really high.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, how
That
about
one
that?
is just gonna hit. So roll for your extra damage. -2. So he's got to beat a 10 again. 19. So he does. So fog cloud stays. All right, Bannon, you're up.
So just so my guardian of nature is down now because
It
it's
is?
been 10 rounds. Well,
Oh.
I think it stays up for 10 rounds. So
Okay.
I think we're about 10 rounds, and so
Yeah, it's got to be pretty close.
can I, because of my tremor sense, can I tell the difference between my friends and the baddies?
You can tell. You can tell the difference between Zeph. Let me check one thing. Is a halfling considered small?
Yes.
Yeah.
So yes, you can tell the difference then, Bandon. You can tell the difference. What you can tell the difference is a small creature to a medium creature to a large creature.
All right. So
that makes sense.
I am going to dive in then. Do I just
So what's your tremor sense?
It's 60 60 feet of tremor sense.
Okay. And probably I don't think it's going to be able to go through walls. The walls would stop it. So you'd have to get by the doorway, which you would know where the doorway's at because you know the room.
So that's what 5, 10.
So about 15 feet. You get right here if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So what you can sense from your 60 feet is you sense, I'll show it. You sense a small creature here. You sense a medium creature here. And you sense a large creature here. That's all you can sense.
So I'm pretty sure that the small creature is key 3, so I'm not gonna try to.
Appreciate it.
And that's, you said it's right there.
Yep.
So I'll go next to what I believe is key 3.
Okay. Yeah, because if you try to move forward, you get Bigby's hand in the way.
And I'll do that thing like when you're in the dark and you're like trying to grab somebody's face to see who they are.
Like, oh my, you're made of rock.
You grab Zep's ass.
Yeah. You like feel this rock hand kind of. It's as nice as it can be, but it's still kind of like sandpaper almost across the face, just not very rough.
Like I feel like you just exfoliated for me.
Yeah, right. But in the bad way, like it's not.
Yeah.
It's tearing apart the skin.
So I'm gonna take a slam attack against whoever is in front of key 3.
Okay, straight rolls.
I'm gonna do 1 obviously because I want to make sure that it's not somebody.
Fair enough.
Slam! Ow, Bandon!
Ah, my beautiful blue ass.
You would have also sensed the acrobatics when you went by her. That's gonna hit, and I guess you can feel scaly skin when you slam into it.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
You get excited at the prospect of you might have been able to hit Zeph in the ass, but then you just kind of throws you off a little bit, and you swing wide. Anything else, Bandon?
No, I'm done.
All right, Wisp,
Hi.
you're up.
How far down is Langlock?
He's just over the edge basically right now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna send my hawk over to land on it,
All right.
and then I'm gonna cast fly.
All right.
And Langlock can fly now.
Flying. Concentrating.
We're so in.
Oh wait, Langlock, you are concentrating still. Bigby's hand. All right. Anything else,
Bigby's
Wisp?
went down, didn't it?
Yeah, my
No, it
hawk's
didn't.
gonna.
Oh
my
yeah,
hawk's
with the
gonna
plus
come
5
back.
for macro.
What's your hawk gonna do? Fly back.
Yeah, come back to me.
All right. Any movement?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I've been seeing what's been flying out of there. I ain't going anywhere near that entrance.
Langlock, you are up.
Right, I'm flying.
Yep, you have
And
60
I'm,
feet of movement now.
Really?
Yeah, 60
Yeah.
feet with fly. So you just went 10.
And
How high are you off
Alright,
the
I'll
ground
just-
before you move?
how, like 10 feet? Not even?
Okay. You're just kind of hovering, if you will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Move all the way in. And
Oh, you're not. You can't. You get stopped right there
oh,
as you
cool.
run into something.
I Bigby's hand punch it.
All right.
Doesn't even.
So you try to move Bigby's hand first, and because of the interposing thing that you had it going, it can't move. So he's like, okay, fine, punch. So go ahead and roll.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Yeah.
Punch!
Oh, you already set it up nice. 20 plus 17.
Because of spell casting, and then the Bigby's hand has its own thing for.
Okay, I'll look. Yeah, I mean that's gonna hit. I don't know if it gets your spellcasting mod,
Okay.
but still, I mean that's still a high ass roll, so it's fine.
25 then, instead.
Yeah, right. So you're good.
20 points of force.
All right. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd hope, actually.
Oof.
So resistant to force damage too.
What is resistant to force damage?
The anomaly of
It's
time.
force damage.
You guys
Oh,
remember
that's
that
fair,
from before?
actually. That's really fair.
Clearly, we had this discussion last
Yeah,
session. I'm
last
like,
session.
Oh,
Alright,
we did, yeah.
So Langlock, you still have your movement and your action.
Bigby's punch was an action.
That's a bonus action.
I'm just gonna fire bolt at whatever I punched.
Alright, so it's gonna be a disadvantage though.
Fine.
But you're not gonna have to worry about hitting key 3 though.
Fire bolt.
20 will still hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, another 20.
A
Nice.
lot of 20s.
That does full damage though, so. Alright.
Hey.
It is the anomaly of time, and key 3 is gonna try some swings toward you, but
Okay.
it doesn't see you, so. First one, a 19.
Miss.
Second one, 17.
Mhm, miss.
And, oh, the good one is a 20.
Makes it, breaks it, but I'm
Mm.
gonna second chance make him re-roll.
14. Or 17.
Miss.
So, miss. All right,
Still a
cool.
miss.
Yep. That's a reaction?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Akra.
Alright.
You know, a whole bunch of people just running in.
Yeah, I don't know how much help I can be here, but am I able to move out of Slinglock and Bigby's hand?
Yeah, you can move through and Bigby's hand is not. You can,
Bigby's hand is what?
yeah, you can because he's not an interposing hand anymore. You can walk.
Okay. And this is all darkness, right?
It's all heavily obscure, not
Hell,
darkness.
I guess I
Yeah.
just keep walking, not knowing that they're. Huh.
Yeah.
I've reached the edge of the heavily obscured.
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
You see an
Hmm.
open chest over there, and that's about it.
All right. Can wait on that.
Any other movement or anything?
I guess. Yeah, I'll dash and I'll just run straight up, and
All right.
not even end up hitting Zeph.
I'll
so-
move you. Hold on. Right here, you run into something
Oh,
big and strange. It doesn't move when you hit it, but you know something's there. It's kind of
Alright.
weird because you put your hand in it's almost like a whirlpool of water,
Ooh.
guys, I found something.
but it's not when you do
Right
that, it's not
here.
moving at all. So,
Yeah.
all right. So you know something's there. Bonus action?
Hashtag done.
No.
No,
The
no
Merid
bonus action or anything.
is currently stunned, which you guys are lucky because he's got a 60-foot jet of water that would have nailed Key 3 and Bandon
Man, I would have looked and been like, listen, I can't cast fly on all of you.
and Key 3. You are up.
Okay, so I sense water guy here, right?
Nope.
I don't?
Nope.
Oh, he's not on the ground.
No.
Well, no, that doesn't matter. I don't have tremor sense. I just
I know. You don't sense him.
fascinating.
You heard Akra say, "I found something big."
Okay,
that
can
general
I tell? Can I can't sense Akra, so I'm gonna try to move toward Akra because I want that saving throw.
Okay.
So can I move there?
Now you sense a big guy.
So
You
he's
just thought it was just
here.
out of your range.
Yeah. Okay. So having done that, do I have any? Can I tell that he's stunned?
Not really, because all you kind of hear, because your blind sense works off of hearing. So
Yeah.
he's breathing. You hear the swishing of his water. You hear that kind of stuff. So it's
Mhm.
kind of hard to tell that you can't physically see that he's not moving. You can just
Alright.
hear stuff.
Well, I'm doing the whole shebang, mage hand and all. I want this guy to fucking drop this cloud.
Okay, you're not close enough to him yet.
Oh, sorry, I'm not.
And if you
Dude,
move, you get
now
an
I am.
attack of opportunity against you.
That's
if you attack.
fine.
I mean,
I don't care.
19's gonna miss.
Mhm.
So,
Excellent.
All right. So these are straight rolls, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. It
So
was a straight roll?
16 Yep, a 16's gonna miss.
Even though I used my mage hand?
Disadvantage and advantage. Oh wait, no, you're good because you can blind sense. That's gonna hit. Yeah.
Awesome.
Sorry.
So hopefully this will be a big enough amount of damage.
Yeah, it's gonna be a ton of it.
Yeah, hopefully he won't be able to get You know,
I think the only thing he's going to be able to do is a natural 20.
he has to get 30. Yeah,
33
so
plus-
31, I believe.
Oh yeah, 12 divided. He's actually got to get 31.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. So natural 20 basically will do it. Constitution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Wait, did he get it?
Da, 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 da. Look at Discord.
Oh,
Of course
Oh.
you did.
no fucking way. I just
The
I
only
just
way
love
he's gonna
that
succeed-
the nat 20 is still lower than what he would need.
Yeah,
But you know,
yeah.
nat 20. Yeah, I getcha.
Unfortunately, if it was an ability check, it'd be different. But a save is
Mm.
a success on a nat 20, no matter what.
Mhm.
So it's still up, unfortunately. God,
And I want to say,
cannot believe that.
I hit it really hard, and this cloud is still here. Come on.
That would actually really mess with. Come to think of it, because
So
yeah,
could I use the Blade of Petals ability?
it's an
Because I
action.
hit him. Oh, it is.
Yeah, we looked at that before. It's an action to do that.
I see. Okay, so I should have. I need to conjure it first and then hit him.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Cool. Never mind. The end.
All right, Zeph.
And I still know where the dude I hit is at, right?
Yeah, but it's still gonna be disadvantaged though.
So just
You still
normal.
can't see,
So just
unfortunately.
normal.
So
roll
straight
for
roll.
it, Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
I
the thing
might
that
as well
sucks, 'cause-
just try to punch as much as I can. So flurry of blows.
Okay. Nice.
Nice.
One of you. So you didn't put darkness up.
Oh wait, I'm still big.
You
aren't I?
didn't. Yeah. So
No.
10. All right, hold on a sec. Hold on.
One and one. Uh-huh.
Before, let me do these one at a time. So
Sorry, I was
Give me
just
a
trying to
second.
put what I had up there and cover it.
yeah,
Sorry.
I know. So Constitution save. He's good on that one. Your next hit does 14 points of damage. Let me subtract the 14. And then another con save. He's still good. Then your next one does. Go ahead and roll another 4. What is that? 9.
Yes.
Still good.
That one. All right.
And you get one more if you did your flurry of blows. That's gonna hit for 10. And on the last one, he's still good. Wow, those are some 19, 21, 26, and 26. This guy's got some good constitution. And then he's no longer stunned now at the end of your turn, right?
Correct.
Shit. I forgot to move.
You did. Bandon, you're up.
And that's unfortunate for everybody.
All right. Now the
So,
reptile
yeah.
dude.
You don't sense the big guy, but you sense the other guy close to you.
right
And
next
you
to
did
me.
hear me say what
Right
I
here.
said.
Okay, so he's next. I don't have to move then.
No, you don't have to move. But yeah, so you did hear Keith 3 say there's a big guy over there. However, you can't sense him because he must be floating. But that'll hit. He's still up, but that'll hit as well. He's still up. I mean, I guess you can kind of sense that he's staggering a little bit, Bandon. And he's looking rough.
Okay. And
Any-
I'm yelling
anything
the whole
else?
time. I'm yelling the whole time when I'm hitting him, so just let the people know where I am. So,
Okay, sounds good. Wisp, you hear a bunch of yelling from a
Yeah.
earth elemental,
Man.
and then you're not sure what the hell's going on in that room.
So I have a question. It's about
Uh-huh.
destruction waves. It doesn't say I need to see the people I want or the creatures I want to save. I just have to choose them. I was just wondering if you would let me just be like, no, my friends don't get damaged.
For what?
Destruction wave.
Destruction wave. I'd imagine you probably have to see him.
Because it just says each creature you choose within 30 feet of you must make the save. It doesn't say that you have to be able to see them.
You'd have to know they're there.
Got it. I can handle
Like
that.
that's that you. I mean, so for
No, that's
all
fine. I'm not
intents and
doing that.
purposes, you'd have to see them. I mean, you don't
Got
have
it.
anything other than that would tell you that they're
That's
there.
fine. That's fine. That's all I need to know. Hmm.
I suppose the yelling would give you an idea. Some of them are.
Well, yeah, but I'm like
But-
way over here. I'm like,
Yeah. When you get closer, you could hear some stuff, but you still have to figure that portion of it out.
yeah. I'm like, I don't know how to help you guys. Can't see anything in there. I can't do that because I can't see them. Nope. Can't do that. Still can't see them. Be like, I'm gonna venture into the dark. Maybe. Hold on. No, I'm not going in there. I'd be like, guys, I can't help you. I can't see shit. And I'm gonna just walk away from the entrance so that, all the random shit that keeps getting spewed out, I don't get nailed by.
Yeah.
Listen, if you can get that out, I can help you. I don't want to accidentally kill you.
Are you doing anything else?
Nope.
All right. Langlock, you're up.
Langlock, are you here?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. My bad. I had my mic muted.
No problem.
Same thing as usual. I'm gonna push forward Bigby's hand a little bit.
All right. So it'd
They
have to be
still run
like
into resistance?
down. Yeah, it'd have to be down there.
Looking for something to punch with it.
Yeah, you can feel the resistance in front of them still. So even right here, there's still resistance. You don't have to move. You can feel their Bigby's hand can't kind of push through that.
Fuck on. Punch.
I'm thinking, cause Bigby's hand, yeah, it's fine. Fuck it, it hits it. I don't care. It's still up. The resistance is still there. Disadvantage for your firebolt though, because you can't see. Know how that'll hit. So, in this obscured cloud, it's gonna get really interesting here. You guys feel a shockwave pulse through the area. Similar to before, it's not a force, but time itself. As you feel yourself age a dozen years and you back again in an instant. When it passes, the fog cloud becomes this bright ass shimmering. Can you guys hear me? Stuff skipping.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The fog cloud now becomes this bright ass shimmering beacon almost. So you still can't see through it, but you get the sense that this anomaly of time has been dropped, and the that big white thing that you got to touch the shard to is there
In the fog.
in the fog.
But you
Yeah,
know what's not dead? The big fucking water
but
dude.
the big water dude is still there. So you know that the anomaly of time has been dropped. And it's actually harder to see now versus heavily obscured. You guys are almost blinded, but not quite because of how bright it is.
I'm literally like, guys, that's literally the opposite of what I wanted.
Yep. Any movement? Any movement at all, Langlock? You're good. Akra.
All right. So there was a thing here around here that I felt.
Right. Oh, you can't see me because I'm in the DMs. There you go. Right here.
Oh, okay, right here. All right, yeah, I'll smack it.
All right. Disadvantage, of course.
Of course.
So that
That's
24 is
solid.
going to hit and 29. So do one at a time for because you might.
Oh,
I mean, your 30 is going to be 30's not. Yeah. So either way, 11. Are you doing anything with it?
no.
Okay.
Walker's got
11
one
and
spell slot
14.
left.
Let's see. Con for both of them. A 20 and a 16. Fog Cloud is still there.
God damn.
This is not the way this fight was supposed to go.
He's just sitting in his fog like.
It works though. It works.
And everyone's like, man, I wish I had Dispel Magic. And I'm like, yeah, so do I.
Anything
yeah,
else,
just,
Akra?
Motherfucker! That's what I should have been doing.
Nothing else, Akra?
no.
All right. It is the water creature's turn. Key 3
Mhm.
and Bandin and Langlock. I need you guys all to make
No.
dexterity saving throws with disadvantage.
Oh, man. Am I about to
Do
see
I have
3
it
of
with
my
disadvantage
companions?
too?
Yes.
Okay.
Who all needs to make the save?
Yee.
Key 3, Bandin,
Oh, I have
and
plus
Langlock.
5.
Yep.
Yes.
He just rolls the con save right away.
Yeah, because I know what's happening.
Bandin, as an earth elemental, can you be knocked prone?
I think he's immune to prone as an elemental,
Let
isn't
me
he?
check.
No, I can.
Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit.
The dice gods are being generous
sorry.
this eve.
I'm sorry, Bandit. I didn't hear anything you said because I do an awe of a 2-1-1-1-1-1. What was that?
I think I can be knocked prone, yes, because
Okay. It should tell you in condition immunities. It should say.
yeah, I can do that. I mean, I can be prone.
Okay. So you and Langlock both take 7 points of damage.
It's 7, not 70,
Oh,
right?
no.
It's 7. Did you see?
7.
Look at the roll, Bandit. Key 3, you take nothing. Bandon, you get pushed, but you're up against the wall, so you get pushed against this wall.
Langlock's
But
flying.
you are prone. Langlock, you are flying, but you still get pushed by 10. Whoa. You still get pushed 20 feet away, but you can't be knocked prone as you're flying, and you still take that 7 points of damage. Jeez,
I just blink
Louise.
wildly.
Holy crap.
Thank
And then
God,
T3.
man.
T3, you're up. 7.
Great. I'm gonna say
Seen that.
fuck you. Use my mage hand to do like a middle finger into the eye if possible.
All right. And now do some damage. Yeah, that's going to hit.
Make your fucking con save.
Wow. Look at the
21.
He's looking rough. He's got to do 20. Oh, that's kind of
It's
easy
not
for
good.
him.
It's not good for me. 21 is not great.
Oh my, a natural 20 again.
Why?
Because he does not want to drop this fog cloud, but he's looking really rough right
I mean, not that
Very,
anyone
very
can see.
bad.
You
Not
need
that
to
anyone can
change the
see.
dice again.
You know what? Key 3, at the very least, the crits aren't being used to hit us. So
Would you like to do anything else, Keith? Zeph, this is through roll 20, not me.
Change it.
The,
Change it. Let's go to a
my-
different platform.
My mage hand is my bonus action, right? When I have it, give me advantage.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk. Is here in him or not in
Yeah,
him?
no, you're good.
Okay.
Here, I'll just do this to make it easier because you guys are. I mean, he's on the verge anyway, and you kind of know
Yeah.
where he's at. So
All right. So that's what I'm doing. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's what I'm doing.
okay, Zeph, you're up. I don't know what that was
Got
for.
quite
but-
the sea of spectators, though.
Would that be the same creature that I was hitting, or no?
Yes, yeah, that's who you were hitting.
Okay, and I'm just curious. I'm sorry, maybe I wasn't paying.
Mhm.
Is there a reason I'm seeing this creature now?
Because it's easier. You technically Zeph
okay.
can't see him, but it's easier for me just to show you guys where he's at now that where he's at anyway.
But I know that
So-
he didn't move, right, to a
Right.
certain degree.
Mhm.
Okay,
Right.
just making sure. Okay,
Yeah. So you know where to punch, Zeph.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna swing first, and I'm gonna try to do a stunning strike if it hits again, just
Okay.
because I knew it kind of worked last time. I'm gonna try it again for the heck of it.
Okay. Yep. That's gonna hit. Roll your extra D4 for me. And it's a Constitution save, you said, for sure. Not
Yes.
a Wisdom.
It is Constitution.
All right. 26.
Just
Damn.
just makes it.
And then for the concentration, a 22. So go ahead, Zeph. You might have just wasted a key point there. You just wasted a key point there. So
That's fine.
as the fog cloud
he
finally
dead?
clears, you guys see the last little bits of a body that's disintegrating into a burst of water and foam. And all you see is a trident that falls and hits the ground, and some coins. And there is nobody else left.
So it's like Scott Pilgrim. It just burst into coins.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Well, all the equipment is just it. So after enlarge only lasts for oh shit, that whole time Zeph should not have been enlarged anymore. Oh well.
How long does it last?
It's concentration by Langlock. As soon as Langlock cast that
Oh.
Big B's hand, it should went away, but no biggie.
I thought Bandon casted it.
No, Langlock did.
I did.
It's fine,
Ew.
no problem. So now that you guys cleared
Too
out,
late now.
yeah, exactly. It's cleared out a little bit. You take a look around. It seems to be much the same as when you first encountered it, though the stonework is fresh and glints with youth. You spy another floating fish creature's dead. But you see two chests. You see the chest up here, and you see an open chest down here.
What's this one?
You go
The
through it.
death one.
The death one was up top. So
Yeah,
Keith,
the death
there's
one
a-
was up top.
There's a lot of gold, a lot of platinum,
Mhm.
a one gemstone,
Mhm.
and there's a rod of some sort.
I hand Langlock the rod, and I take as much as I can of the rest.
Okay.
Yeah,
That seems like a fair trade.
the rod
Totally
would
not.
look, like this if you look at.
Totally not looting their temple.
Oh, it's not. There it goes. The rod looks like that if you're curious. In roll 20. Big B's hand lasts for up to a minute, so that's gonna fade by now.
Fly is 10 minutes.
Fly is 10 minutes, yeah.
Mhm.
So key 3, you get the gem, 1,000 pieces.
Sorry, wait, give me 1 second.
Okay.
I just had to find what I put aside last time for us to. Okay, yes, sorry. Tell me that again.
A gemstone worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
I'll say you can find the 400 platinum
Okay.
and the gold because you're already filled up on the last chest.
Mhm.
Your gold, it looks like there's probably close to 10,000 gold in there.
Mhm.
Say you're going to be kind of topping it off at probably like 5,000. Let's make it an odd number. 5,427.
Cool.
What a number.
I could have just said 5,432. 5,432.
Good though.
In one rod.
And one rod. There we go. We got some noise now. I just like hearing background noise.
Okay.
After a couple minutes of everything cleared out, you hear go, is everything okay in here? And
Kulada?
you see that no, not Kulaga. What
Her
the hell's
dad.
his name? Yeah, her dad.
Her daddy.
Or something.
Ost.
Hi.
Ost.
Ost.
Ah.
Yep.
Hey. Hi.
And he sees you guys going through that chest.
I'm definitely not going through that chest.
It
Doesn't
was
do anything
already
about it.
opened by a Merid. Or
You see
by a
that?
fish person.
He just sees it. And he doesn't make any moves or anything to stop you.
Alright.
It seems as if you may have gained some favor with him.
Nice.
And he goes,
You'll look at him
Either
You
way, I'm
guys-
hiding the rod.
you guys take what you want from those chests. You guys have more than earned it. You have saved our Earth Mother. We can now save our tree on the other
Was
end.
that the girl? who was thrown
Yeah, that
down
was the one
there?
that dropped. Yep.
Oh shit.
I-
Sorry I couldn't save that person.
You see his eyes drift over to the big glowing orb. We're gonna go ahead and be in the other room. I assume we're not gonna see you guys again, but we thank you
Probably not.
for helping. And if whatever this thing that you say is gonna come out of this well, hopefully you've taken care of it, or you will take care of it. Either way,
See,
we
Luke,
apologize for anything that might happen if you are from the future. But we are still
Yeah.
going to build this temple.
No, that's completely
Do
fine.
you?
Keep doing what you're doing.
If you
Um,
see a high elf named Lucan, what's his family name? I've got it written down.
I'm not sure he's gonna remember this.
If you see a Lucan or Dara Hanali, dicks for me.
And you are
Langlock Dragon Slayer.
fair enough. And then
Wow,
with
really
that,
shortened it today, huh?
he kind of bobs it, gives you guys a short little bow. You see Kalaga kind of come running. She kind of looks at you guys a little bit, and then he takes her away and walks back. And
Wait,
you see
wait.
the whole crowd that was there just kind of shift. Go ahead, D3.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm very interested in fucking with time, so I want to write out what I remember of her fortunes that she gave us,
Okay.
and be like, next time you see us, when you're older.
Okay. She
This is-
takes a paper from you and she kind of looks at
then.
it. She kind of looks at it a little bit. She looks at you a little confused, but
No,
She
not
takes it.
next time you see us. When you see us at the keep, when you're older,
You'll know what we're talking about when you get there.
you'll know what we're talking about. Yeah.
okay.
The space-time continuum.
Yeah.
Why do we think this is a good idea?
We're
Yeah, so
idiots,
she, like I
my
said, she
dude.
looks at you. She looks at you, looks at, kind of confused a little bit, and then walks away with her dad. He does. I will say he does on the way out. He does say you guys are welcome to stay again if you would like. However, I understand if you got to deal with whatever that orb is. And then he heads out.
We're probably not going to be here when you get back, but
So he's basically kind of saying like, "Hey, you could stay, but I know you're really busy, so why don't you just leave?" kind of thing. That's what I got
Hey,
from
listen,
that.
you guys are like literally a Category 4 disaster. Can you please get the fuck out of my temple?
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Before we do that, I would go up to Wisp and go, Wisp,
Oh my fucking god. Yeah?
can you identify this for me? And I'm gonna hand her the rod.
Ritual's 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, did we get something else that was kind of cool?
You got a cool looking helmet.
Tell you what,
Yep.
Laylock. After this is
what
over,
does
I
that
will
do?
identify it because I don't think we have enough time to sit down for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think we said we were gonna. Yeah.
Because you have to get in line. Keither's already asked me to identify some things.
All right, you guys discuss for a second. I have to use the restroom. If it's okay with you guys, I want to go a little bit longer than we normally. A few weeks since we play next, so we'll go just a little bit longer, just because I want to get to a certain
Combat
point.
is a little bit longer. That's what I'm.
There is no more combat. We'll end on the next combat. So
Okay.
Oh boy. All right.
I just know we usually stop by around this time, but I just have to use the restroom real quick because I didn't want to stop in the middle of combat. Be right back.
So what was that? We got a hat. What did that do? Did anyone figure that out?
It's a blinged out bedazzled helmet, and we don't know anything about it yet, but we will
I
once we
haven't
have the time to
identified it
check.
yet.
Uh,
I was
Yeah.
gonna say I would like to you wait to check it.
And everyone, just we're adding. So this is from both chests. The loot from them. Langlock's not getting them from the death chest because he opened the fucking death chest. So he's only getting 1560, but everyone else is getting 3600.
oh, thank you.
Yes,
I'm keeping the rod then.
I gave you the rod. That's enough.
I'm keeping the rod.
So I don't have
Rod
to
that
hear him
every
complain
time
about how
you-
it's not fair that I'm punishing him for opening the death chest.
No, it's very fair. You're punishing him for opening the death chest. If it got to my turn, I was gonna yell at to be like, "What are you doing? Close the chest." You can't leave Langlock in death chest.
It's a death chest.
It's
Why
literally,
wouldn't you open it?
It's in the name, man.
In the
I'm
name.
back.
It's his jam.
Oh, you're right.
All right. So what are we doing?
I don't know. Whatever, dude.
I will give Zeph the helmet and say, I don't know if it's magical, but like if you want a bedazzled helmet, I will not keep that from you.
Ah,
So
Zeph, I can identify it later though if you would like.
Zeph will take it, take off his toe ring, and go ahead and put it on.
It takes short rest to attune.
Well, that's
so-
fine. I'm still gonna wear it.
Okay.
You can. Still
I was
wear your
actually going to
clothing
ask
So you can
if
still
we
wear your
could
toe
short
ring, so-
rest.
It's up to you guys. If you want a short rest,
Yeah, like I was going to ask the group if we could short
Oh.
rest. Yeah.
I would like that.
I would
Sure.
like a little bit longer than a short rest because I've got one level 1 spell slot. Two,
Don't you have like a pearl of
8 or
power or
9.
something?
He's already used
I don't
it.
have any 8 or 9.
I've got one level 6.
Let's see. I've got 1 1, 2 2, 1 3, 1 4, 1 5, 1 6, 0 7, 1 8, and 1 9.
You have a 9th level?
I do. I
what
got
are
a
we
9th
gonna do?
level for a few levels.
4, 1, and 3, 3.
Or
Hey,
all
you're a
levels.
bard.
2 levels. Yeah, I am a bard. I'm higher
You're a
level
bard?
than you.
bards get it quick. What do you guys want to do? Short rest? Go through the portal?
we do-
Long rest? Whatever you want.
What do you guys think?
Maybe go through the portal then long rest.
But what if it's an auto fight? We've been lucky the past time we didn't.
That's right. What if we go in there, something triggers, and then yeah, it's probably best.
I
if we
mean,
just go
sometimes
long
when we stand here long enough, shit just comes and finds us.
This is true.
Also
I'm
fair.
just saying. I've noticed.
Right. I'm gonna say my Pearl of Power command word and get myself a 3rd level spell slot back.
All right.
I'm gonna look those. Well, I guess if we want a long rest, should we use the mansion?
I'd like a long rest.
I just don't know if a long rest is a good idea.
I just same. I'm not
Yeah.
entirely
Because we
comfortable
have
with
to
a
grab the
long
crystals
rest.
to teleport,
Yeah.
and I don't feel comfortable leaving it out here.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah, let's just short rest then.
I mean, I literally don't benefit from a short rest, but I think it's the best idea.
Well, if you
Same, I
short
just
rest,
get-
you could
I get
always
hit points.
All I get
You
are
can
bardic
identify,
inspirations
too.
back.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I guess I'll identify the shit then.
Okay, so you guys are taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
for the sake of this, because there's going to be some attunement, I know is a little bit of a longer rest. Who's gonna have the helmet? Or do you want me to show it to you? Wisp, you're identifying. I'm gonna do it like I do when Keith used to do
Yeah,
it.
just show me, and then I'm gonna paraphrase the shit out of what you're showing me.
So you should see two new things.
Okay,
in the...
I see. Is it the first? Okay. Oh.
So you should see two new things now.
Ooh. Cool.
I would read that. I'd read the
cool.
first one first. Shorter.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking at it. That's sexy, dude. God, I wish I could attune to that. But alas, I cannot.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Bandit,
look
you
at the
probably
rod.
gotta.
Yeah. Well, I said I was gonna read Zeph's first, so I gotta
Oh,
be
okay.
a woman. I gotta be the woman and man of my word.
That's funny.
So did you already roll
Um,
for these? Or
No, I have not yet. I gotta do that still. Actually, I'll do it
Okay.
right now. Whew. Jeez.
I can already hear what's happening. So I'm gonna hold the
Wow.
helm in my hand, and I'm gonna say you can. I know all the things that are on here, correct?
Yeah.
You can cast some spells, and the saving throw is an 18. I just there's at least one of each gem, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's.
Is this like
There is a ton of gems in this thing.
is this
Okay, so
Tyrion's
this
helmet?
this one right here, I point at an opal. This one casts daylight.
Oh my
I
God, it's
point
Tyrion's
at this
helmet.
fire opal. This one casts fireball. I point at this diamond. This one casts prismatic spray. And I point at this ruby. This one casts firewall or wall of fire.
Hey, Wisp. Now look at it.
Okay, there are 10 for prismatic spray. There are 8 for wall of fire.
Oh my God.
There are 20 for fireball and 15
Dude.
for daylight.
I rolled really
yeah, he
fucking
did.
well for you. Just to give you guys a
Anyway,
heads up,
he rolled
the
max
diamonds.
for the first one.
The diamond is a 1d10, and I got a 10.
May I suggest just
And
a
then I'm gonna
gentle
tell you that.
suggestion? Oh yeah, wait, what's the rod first before I make my gentle suggestion?
Well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you that any gem pried off of this helmet will crumble into dust. And when all the gems are removed and destroyed, the helmet loses power. So the
Fair
gem is destroyed once you use the spell.
Also, if there's at least one diamond, it basically works as
Yeah. I'm getting there.
What's
I'm
his
reading
name?
it.
Okay, you got it still. All right, cool. Sorry.
Yeah,
go ahead.
no, I'm reading it. I got this. And as long as there's one of these still, a diamond, it emits 30 feet dim light. And when at least
When at least one dead.
undead creature is within the area.
It's
Any
Frodo's
undead-
sword.
Basically, yeah, except for undead, but it's a helmet.
Right.
As long as the helm has one ruby, you have fire resistance. As long as the helm has one fire opal, you can use an action to speak a command word to use one weapon you are holding to burst into flames. Wow, this is violent.
Wow.
The flame is harmless to you and the weapon, but when you are attacking, you get an extra d6 of fire.
Basically, it makes it a flame tongue.
Basically.
It makes it a cheap ripoff flame.
Yeah,
Roll a
yeah.
d20 if you are wearing the helm and take fire damage as a result of failing the saving throw on a 1. The helm emits a beam of light from its remaining gems. Each creature within 60 feet of the helm, other than you, must make a DC Dex save or be struck by a beam, taking radiant damage equal to the number of gems in the helm. Oh. But
There's
if
a
this happens,
downside.
the helm and its gems are destroyed.
So it needs to be with someone dexterous.
Yeah. All right.
Or is it a
and,
straight d20 roll for that?
So it says whenever you take
Straight roll. Just
Just
it's a
It's a straight
D20.
roll.
So it doesn't matter how dexterous you are.
Nope. It's
So you
just
get
a
a
luck.
you
D20.
roll a nat 1.
Yep.
And it's just over. It's just gone.
Damn.
So maybe pick someone who can't roll a 1.
Oh.
That wouldn't
And
work for
then-
that.
It wouldn't.
wouldn't?
Oh.
No.
Damn.
Because it's not a skill. It's for you. Basically, it's like you're rolling for the helm. It's just a
All
straight
right, and
D20
then,
roll.
I'll tell you
Fair
that
enough.
that one is the Helm of Brilliance.
Yep.
It's a very pretty one. And then this one is the Rod of Resurrection.
Oh.
It is
Ooh.
only attunable by a cleric, a druid, or a paladin. The rod has 5 charges. When you hold it, you can use an action to cast one of the following spells. Spends 1 charge. Resurrection expends 5. The rod regains 1 expended charge daily at dawn. If the rod is ever reduced to 0, roll a d20. On a 1, the rod disappears in a burst of radiance.
Or I'll sell you the rod.
All right, how much do you want for it?
Grand.
No.
Agree.
No.
2,000 gold.
You're not. No,
Mhm.
you are not selling. No. 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 No.
I am. Yes,
No.
I am. Yes, I
No.
am. Yes, I
Listen
am.
to me. Listen to me.
My rod.
I mean, when he dies, you
I'm
can just
selling
take it
it.
off of his dead body.
May I suggest something instead?
Did we not agree that it was my rod? I think we made
Stop
that agreement.
arguing with me and let me give you my other option.
Put in your
Your
2 cents.
Okay. Since you're almost out of spell slots, perhaps it would be best for you to have the helmet for 1 battle, or until we can long rest. But after that, it's Zeph's.
I mean, hopefully, it doesn't use all the.
Caveat.
Man, this thing is fucking.
And you don't get the
bedazzled to
rod.
shit.
That would be a favor for you to be useful.
Hey,
I'm gonna have to
Real
politely
quick here.
decline your offer.
hey. So you guys can argue over this in a minute because I know Bannon's got to get going.
Hmm.
You guys let's take. We'll figure this out. Before the
I'm
next
gonna
battle, before the next battle happens, you guys figure this portion of it out, okay? So we'll retroact to it. But what I want to get to that final thing first, so that way we can let Bannon
Okay.
get out of here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and once at the end of our thing, I'll give an inspiring speech, whichever one can get the best.
Okay. All right. Cool. So we'll do
plus
that.
23 and
Okay. So everyone had 23 temporary hit points. After your hit, you did your hit dice and all that good stuff. So you guys finish your long rest. Wisp, were you gonna do the mansion?
I didn't know we were doing a long rest. I thought we were just.
Oh, you did a
battling.
short rest. That's right. I'm
Or
sorry. You did a
just-
short rest. Sorry. Never mind. So scratch what I just said. So you guys finish your short rest. You attune whoever needs to attune to whatever and unattune to whatever, they do that. So someone, is going to do the helm and someone do the resurrection, rod of resurrection. You guys get together again. You touch the shard to the anomaly or the essence of time. There it is. Zeph, you are technically still foresighted, and you guys are teleported. Oop, too far. You're teleported to there. And what you guys see is you see yourselves
Not again.
just finishing up the battle that you first had and first encountered, and you see another essence of time sitting there, and you see your bewildered selves starting to notice that yourself is standing there.
So
Hey.
the exact same sequence happens again.
Yeah,
Yep.
we would
We
have
ask
role
the
played
exact
this.
same question.
Yeah, we would have role played it for some fun if we had a little more time. But you guys have the conversation with yourselves that you did before.
It would have been great if Bob didn't write down the actual questions and ask different questions.
No, I had stuff written down, so it's all right though.
It would have been a
But
break in
anyway.
the space-time continuum.
You guys have that conversation. You see yourselves, your past selves, touch the orb, and they vanish. and you know what they're going through right now.
Yeah, it sucked.
What do you guys want to do now?
Let's go to the room we didn't see on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we can. Yeah, chill.
So before you guys do that, sorry,
Okay.
as you guys are all moving, I'm sorry. I apologize.
My my hawk just got
Go back
ripped
there.
out from underneath of me. Hello.
Go back there.
Oh.
Go back there. All right. So as you guys, let me read this little snippet that's in here real quick. You watch as yourselves, or at least the versions of who you were not long ago, are swallowed by the light and exit to a different age of new moon's rise. You're relieved to see that you're still in your present time, a fact which starts to flood your mind with questions. Will those versions of yourself experience the temple's future and past as you did? What happened to the future version of yourselves? Are they out in the world right now for you to run into? And perhaps most important, have you stopped looking? The last question, it would seem, is answered for you. As soon as you think it, the entire temple shakes. Then an awful rasp laughter echoes from New Moon's Rise Center.
Ah, yeah.
You guys head to
Lucan,
the center.
Lucan, this
Yep.
dick, and I'm gonna.
All right. So you guys start heading to the center.
Yep.
You see Lucan, kind of he's floating up in the air there by the. Can everyone see? Here, let's get everyone in there so you can. Wiss, I'm just gonna drop you in there for now so you can see.
No, I got this.
Okay. So you didn't have to move. You
I
can be
had a
back
hiding
there.
spot. It's okay.
Okay, you can be back there, but I just want you to be inside so you can see everything.
I can see him. Good.
You return to the area to see an awful sight as water is overflowing from the well up past your ankles as it fills the space of the temple and out onto the cliff, floating in the space above the well. So he actually would be like above it here, I guess. Is Lucan, unleashing a ghastly series of croaks and laughter. It is so delightful to see you walk into your ruin. It taunts you. Each and every time I revel in victory, it feels like the first. I've seen you die 1,000 times. I've watched this world crumble 1,000 times. And still, I am not sated. The temple rumbles and you're almost knocked from your feet. Lucan moves from the space above the well just enough for a tentacled monstrosity to emerge from it.
Ah, an
Massive-
eldritch horror.
Massive maw is filled with the teeth the size of rowboats. Its form taking up nearly every inch of free space from the well. Now, Lucan shouts as the sky darkens and wind rises. Face your doom again. With that, the creature turns its wretched head to face you.
Ah, show it to us.
Lucan disappears behind a streak of red lightning
The
as you
bitch.
see this.
Wow.
The
Huh.
Oh my god.
It which
Like
devours the
Leviathan?
sea.
It's like a tapeworm.
That is one aggressive ass tapeworm. I'll tell you that one right there.
my back piece.
So Lucan has disappeared yet again.
What a bitch. Hey, does anybody have create and destroy water? We can maybe like suffocate it.
Or just get rid of all the water. Easy peasy.
Yeah, just get rid of all the water.
Does anyone know what this thing is?
I'm gonna assume a Kraken.
Can I have a hint?
No.
It is
I
the
said
Kraken.
Leviathan, but I have no idea.
It is the Kraken.
It's
Is
a
Ah.
kraken.
Is it Kraken?
Oh,
Doesn't look
Shoot
like
it with your crossbow, Steve.
Oh no, I just realized what that means. Ah shit.
What does it mean?
It's it's a pretty
Movement.
tough creature.
It means that I gave you guys as many hints as I possibly give you without telling you to take a long rest. And you should have taken a. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, we're probably fine.
I
Not
I
fine.
thought I
Guys,
kind of
I've
took
got
it
the
the
magic
opposite way.
mansion.
Ah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you just dip into the magic mansion. We're good.
We
Lord,
actually
dude, come on.
could.
Could.
How long does it take to cast though?
An action.
An action.
Really? Nice.
Oh, it's 1 minute.
Oh,
Can you guys
okay.
hold 6 rounds of
Oh,
that?
I was gonna say I didn't
Oh,
think it was.
so-
we might
so
we might be able
Hold
to.
10 rounds.
Good.
Yeah.
I think we could.
Maybe.
Whole.
Everyone just come to the farthest corner so you can.
That's. I mean, you could do whatever you want, but then you've seen the.
Well, yeah,
So-
we've seen the future. We know.
You
what's-
need a long rest. We're like, but they told us to hurry.
Yeah.
So
Because we're, big dumbass energy
They-
radiating.
nobody
over
told
here.
you to hurry. They said hurry
I really
along.
thought they
It
did.
sounded
They said
very
like
time
hurry
sensitive.
along.
It
was-
did. It did sound
was
very
like
time
when-
sensitive.
It's like when you're gonna,
Oh.
you're leaving for school and they say, "Hurry!" The teacher says, "Hurry along." That's what I meant by it. Not
You know
You
what
need to go
that means?
fast
It
and
means
get
I'm
done
10
quick.
minutes late and I'm gonna be in trouble. That's what that means.
Hurry along
So-
means like, get the hell out of here because I'm tired of looking at you, but I don't want to be.
Hey,
worried.
you know what, guys? Don't worry. I have
So-
a scroll of create destroy water. Easy peasy. We're good.
Actually, I have some special friends that can join us too.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
The
Stanley's like, hey,
bus!
can you hold this? But
Listen, I have
We'll
a
see what
ton
we-
of scrolls in here. I might just be willing to waste like literally all of them.
So we'll see. how
man,
it goes.
it's too bad that it can't leave that big old water spot, huh?
I mean, you have seen it leave the big old water spot in the future.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Well, yeah, but it's still gotta get water.
There's ocean all around you.
Yeah, but it's kind of trapped in a well right now.
And I don't think he could fit through that little door.
You guys have
Um,
literally seen what it looks like in.
We've
You
seen it
know he gets.
absolutely destroy this entire temple.
Oh,
Listen,
shit.
it's gonna be
Um,
different this time.
That's the idea.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
With with items that recharge over dawn and dusk, that's not the same as like time passed.
No. So same for like the foresight that Zeph has. The time for you guys. You guys have been teleporting in the same time of day, if you will.
Hmm.
So it's right now it's probably getting to dusk, but not quite there yet.
Okay.
Because of your short rest, you pushed it close, but it's not quite. So, this is where we'll pick up now. Bandon, you said next week you're not going to be able to make it. I can't make it next week neither. I'm volunteering at a baseball game. But then the week after is 4th of July. And Keith-3, did you say something about the 11th?
Yeah, I may or may not be super doped up on drugs.
Okay. Well, I hope if we don't play on the 11th, I'm gone on the 18th, so that means we wouldn't be
Oh,
playing for
God.
4 weeks. So
I mean,
Bad word.
I might be fine. It just depends on how much
Okay.
pain am I and how do I react to the drugs.
well,
So-
if we shoot for the 11th, in worst case, Keith-3, you don't have to do a lot of talking. You can type or whatever, maybe, or
That's
something.
true. That's true.
So let's shoot for still playing on the 11th then for the next session.
All right.
So that way we don't have 5 weeks before we fight this big guy. Just 2.
Are we gonna do XP later or?
No, I can give that to you now for what you've done.
He's like, yeah, if you fucking listen.
Divide that by 6. 11,000.
11,600.
Oh, I'm level 19.
Say.
Me too.
Yeah,
I'm
most
level
of you guys should be
18.
there.
So it's.
Yeah, Langlock, you were going for level 18, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Bannon, you're at 19, right? Or over?
Oh, I've made it to 19.
I hope this was a good, something to push us along and get us to 20. Like I said,
Listen, Bob,
kinda
I
what
hope
these
you're not
games-
mad, but I'm
Oof.
actually planning on just running to the farthest corner and just casting. I'm
You
like,
do whatever
no,
you
this
gotta
isn't
do.
happening today.
I mean, you've seen the
Yeah,
future.
you gotta run
so-
back there and do it. And
I
then
mean, that's
we'll-
what I was planning on. I'd be like, guys, I have a plan. I'll scream for you when I'm done.
Whatever you choose to do, it's up to you. But like I said, you've seen the future,
You know,
so
Listen, I'm a fucking coward. I
If I
got
get-
this.
You think if I give it the splendiferous
Wait,
bauble,
wait,
it'll just
wait.
go back in the pod?
Be able to work.
Mhm.
What's up, Keith?
What is it, K3? What's your idea, babes? I mean, good news is that we
Alright.
at least have full health.
I'm,
Do you-
I'm,
And
I'm
temporary
still,
HP.
I'm intrigued, but I don't know where you're going with this.
Well,
I think I
okay,
forgot.
so. Oh shit! I have to look it up again.
So, but yeah, so we'll be done for the night. So whoever I know, like I said, I know Ben. He said
All right. Good night, folks. See you in a few
enjoy
weeks.
enjoy your vacation
Good
wherever you're
night.
going.
Good
Hey,
night.
Bob.
Yeah.
What's up, Langlock?
I know it's been a while.
Oh my
since we've
god!
done
That would be so good.
this,
Sorry,
but
someone sent me a
since,
message. It's good.
You told
Say-
me, but
Yeah.
and since after I got back from like that whole finding Langlock and the other plane of existence thing,
Uh-huh.
he could cast planar shift once a day for free, right? But part of the caveats of having spent so much time there.
Yes. Just drop him into one
a
of those
fire.
things that was chasing us.
Maybe I don't. I have to. I don't remember.
Because I know because it's in my spell book, and I know you gave it to me for free. So that's how we got out of there. Was you know, I knew I was able to cast that.
In a matter of days, the Earth can be torn apart. I have closed my eyes. It is gone.